Is this still the city of love?
I said, fortunately it's muted. Morning everybody. It's an important day in the Limmy calendar and the Twitch calendar as we hear more news, more reasons to consider moving away from Twitch, but we'll talk about that during the stream as we talk about this news about the logo size, sponsor logo size, 3% screen size. We'll talk about that today. Hello everybody, as you join me here today with the tragic news. Raydale, thanks for the sub. A blam without moving your lips. Cammy, Fergus, Joey, thanks for subs. Have to camp at a festival soon for our mate's stag, and I'm dreading it. Any tips on how to get through the weekend? Just take some creature comforts. Just take some of your favourite things and a wee cuddly toy. A plushie. Go and take a plushie. From thinks the tier 2. Get this sub shoved all the way up you. Wank sniffer. Cool there. And Dave Van Cowboy. Panharmonical. Hold on. Thanks for subs. Pudgy. Crack open an ice cold alcohol freezy. What's an alcohol freezy? What's an alcohol freezy? How many subs will be in the top 10 Gambier channel points right now?
Is this still the city of love?
No, they did crack open an ice cold alcohol Freezy. Freezy. It's not some new way of saying alcohol free. It's not some young person's new way of calling alcohol free beer. I think they meant alcohol free when they typed fucking freezy. Get us a freezy. Like a wee nickname for alcohol free beer. But making it a nickname so it sounds a bit kinda cool. We'll take a drive out there, go into a bar, get a couple of freezies, because we're driving. Get a couple of freezies. Pudgy and Craig, thanks for subs. I'm currently about 3 months sober and I'm so fucking bored all the time. Will it always be like this, speaking for 19 years experience? For me, aye. Yes. Everybody's different though. Depends why you were drinking in the first place. It might have been to relieve boredom, in which case it's got to be incredibly boring. Enjoy. SMQ, everybody's got different experience. Everybody has different lives and different things happen, remember. Keep that in mind. What happens to one person doesn't necessarily mean that's going to happen to another person, because we're all different. for example, imagine I liked a film, I would never say to yous, this film's good. I would never say that, because that's arrogant and self-centered. Even though a lot of people do that. This programme is good. No, you're wrong. Think it is good. I would never say that. Never. I would never ever say that. I only ever say that I liked it, or I didn't like it. But Afterlife is fucking shite. I'll fucking say that. You're very welcome, Pick. Thanks for the sub. Frank and Bear Hug. Thanks for subs. At what age will you start doing the confused old man YouTube videos like Jim Davidson does? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Easy, thanks for sub. Look, Paint Nerd, thanks for subs and bits. I was ready to go off in one there. I was ready to go off in one because I thought, you know, is it because he comes across as daft in the videos, or he try and imply that I want to know what I'm doing on YouTube? Like, I sometimes wonder if some younger people start to think that older people, because they're older, are a bit confused about technology. When in actual fact, speaking for myself anyway, I'm 48, I'm not 50 or 60 or anything like that. I was a generation that grew up with technology. I was the generation that taught their fucking moz and dads how to work this and how to work that and how to work this and how to work that. Now it's flipped. And I have to show Daniel how to do this and how to plug that and how this works and how that works, because all he knows is phone, PlayStation, tablet. Me? Computers fucking inside a fucking VHS, he's fucking, you name it. How to go into your fucking tape recorder and fucking do all this and do all that. Actual hardware. Because it was new and it was cool. It's Gary Black, thanks for the bits. Did you see Michael Ball has a wee Welsh travel show on BBC Two? Oh, really? Welsh? Is he Welsh? He's no Welsh. He's Welsh? No, he's no. No, he's no. English. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You never know, though. You never know. Oh, there you go. Born to a Welsh mother and English father. Right, so he can pop in. He can pop in when he wants. So he can go to Wales and say, you know, I'm actually Welsh. Big cheer for everybody in Cardiff. You know, remember, my mum's Welsh, and, you know, if your mum's Welsh, that means you're Welsh. Isn't that right, everybody? Hey! Doxel and Toothy, Swifty, Peyton, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again, thank you very much. Is the bet done?
Is this still the city of love?
Dumpster, thanks for the bits. Get some freezes and boilers on the go, I fucking will. And I'm going to get some freezes and boilers on the go. Oh, here. You know what I need to do? I need to go to Grill It and Banter in Cambuslang. I can't fucking say. Remind me to tell you about my bike. I've not got a bike anymore. Let me just say that. I've not got a bike anymore. I'll just say that. I'll tell you why. I'm going to go, but at some point I fucking will. I have got a bike, right, but I'm fucking finished with it after what happened yesterday. I'm going to go to Grill It and Banter, Cambuslang, to have some boilers and and freezes. Joe Bajai, thanks to tier 2, thank you very much. Shumpin Flobby, thanks to sub. Scruffy, thanks to the bits. A sober dab and a community moment for this wonderful achievement. This is a sober dab. Bag of walnuts, thanks to sub. I'm here today registering. Turbosis and Greenie, David Gibbles, thanks to subs. If you could take 3 Michaels to dinner, who would you choose? Michael Jackson might be interesting, despite, you know. Michael Stipe. Got to be alive. Got to be alive. I say so. Michael Barrymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Michael Jackson, Michael Barrymore. And who else? Aye, Michael Myers. Michael Jackson, Michael Myers, and is that his name? Barrymore? Is that his first name? Is that thingy Barrymore's first name? The shocking legacy of an 80s sci-fi classic. What do you mean? Hollywood backstabbing conspiracy theories and the devastating murder of a star behind the TV. Aye, but no her though. But no her. Show purposes. Right, forget about that then. What was I looking at? Aye, so it's Michael. Does that ever happen? Does that ever happen with you guys? Do you ever go like that? Right, so I know that's Michael Barrymore. And you ever get a wee feeling, wait a minute, is it Michael? Michael Barrymore? You know, you just sometimes think, that's right, that person's called Graham. That famous person's called Graham. Speculationism and breadgetarian. Thanks to subs. I think the people who don't lock the public toilet door live alone and aren't used to doing it at home. No, I don't agree with that. Puzzle Huff and Hootawa. I'm out of touch. And CKM, thanks to subs. A wee drink to celebrate. Inhibitions and Holy Thielen. Thank you very much. That's us. We've got the lot. Need some new fucking tunes, man. Need some new tunes. Let's get Bellini travelling.
Sunsea and sand, holiday to life. Kids going fun.
Hello, everybody. Any bet? No, any bet.
Cocktails and sunjays, light of the night. Book with Bellini, it's gonna be alright. Make sure you book your next summer holiday with Bellini Travel.
It's loud. Not loud. This is quite loud, this song though.
You book your next summer holiday.
It's maxed out.
Bellini Travel.
It's maxed out.
Holiday to life. Damn of life.
Heavily compressed.
Light of night.
Louder.
It's gonna be alright. Sunsea and sand. Holiday to life. Kids going fun play, it's a time of life.
Bye, Boneyard.
Sundays, life
But I'll be anyway.
night. Book with Bellini, it's gonna be alright. Make sure you book your next summer holiday with Bellini Travel.
Well, I don't know if I'm allowed that. Even fake advert now on Twitch.
And if
I don't even know if I'm allowed that fake advert on Twitch now. See, I'm a topical comedy streamer. You're not allowed audio adverts by your sponsors or something. New rules. Little bits of good luck, I think. So, what happened to your bike? I went for a kind of big cycle on what was it? Sunday? Not a big cycle. 10 miles or something. That's too loud. Right, and it was fine. Came back. Checked. I just happened to check my bike later that night because I came back during the day, and the back tyre was it seemed to have like a slow puncture, which I didn't notice at all when I was cycling. It was kind of soft. I was like, fuck, here we go again. I've got these fucking tyres. I got these tyres called is it Schwalbe are they called? I don't know, can't remember if that's how you pronounce it, Schwalbe or Swalbe or whatever. Marathon Plus. Like they're kind of heavy. They've got thick fucking rubber. They're like, honestly, let me get these tyres. I got them and I have not had a puncture in 10 fucking years. It's that kind of thing. It's that kind of tyre. That's 7. That's 7. That's 7. That isn't it? Aye. That's just 7 to 8. The tubeless, not tubeless, I looked into all that and I saw you've got to continually fucking put new liquid in or something like that with the tubeless ones. You've got to constantly maintain them every, I don't know, 3 months or something. I don't know. Once a year? That's not what I read. That's not what I read. That's not what I read. Up to a year.
who was
I had gator skin
kings
things.
of the galaxy,
Man gets turned
fighting for you
into an
and
AI.
I,
Right.
fighting for me.
Is this still the city of love?
This improv story is based on man gets turned into an AI, let the story commence. Craig died. Or so he thought. That's a great way to start the story, isn't it? How would you know if you died unless you believed in an afterlife? Well, Craig did, and it turns out it's true. It's all real. It's all real. It's not quite exactly how it's described in some of these religious books and all that, but it's or anything, but it's real. And Craig went into an afterlife, and then he was like, Mama, Papa, Grandpapa, Grandmama, you're all here. But then everything started going like that. What? What's going on? Everything became all pixelated and then he was alive again. Except now he was like that. The end. That's a true story. How do I know? Because I saw it in a dream. Kamaris, thanks to sub. I'm feeling alright. Be a bit tired, but I think I've got something kind of cold type of thing, but that's part of life. Disease and illness is part of life. Tiredness is part of life. Headaches, no feeling well. It's part of life. It's part of the rich tapestry of experience. And see if you're well all the time, you'd get bored of it. Morgan, thanks for the bits. Happy 28th birthday. Big shout out to you, by the way. Well deserved. So I had this fucking slow puncture. Because I had these two thick as fuck tyres. I thought, oh, they're going to be heavy and you're going to feel yourself sort of drag a wee bit on the road. Know that I'm a pure fast cyclist and like fucking Tour de France trying to cut down and like get the lightest bike and all that sort of thing. But what did I get? The back tyre, I got punctures, I think, twice. And one was a fucking nail. I was like, what is that? Can I slow puncture? And I looked and I heard something. And I looked and it was like a wee metal thing. I was like, what is that? And a fucking nail had went like that size, had went all the way into the tyre. So no wee bit of glass had busted, which might no bust it, but like a nail like that fucking size. It somehow, with me cycling, just flipped up and went right into the fucking tyre. The chances of that, like flat fuck, like just cycling about, fucking flat like that. A nail, you know, like a kind of flat head fucking thing. So it's the tyres already got a wee, the back tyres already got like a wee rip in it. So it's got a wee vulnerability. And there's one near it about that far away that's got another kind of slash, something happened. Other than that, I can imagine wee bits of glass don't really do much. But twice I had I think twice. Anyway, then this slow puncture thing. Like, for fuck's sake. And I thought, right. So, you know what the big deal about my bike is? Compared to the previous fucking bike I had? See, getting the fucking tyres off the wheels. Getting, the rubber tyres off the wheels is hard as fuck. And that's way the plastic fucking things. And that's looking up a fucking YouTube video or going, oh, what you need to do is you need to squeeze the wire. I know you can get the foldable ones. I've had the foldable ones before. It's fucking same. You've got to kind of squeeze it towards the centre of the metal rim because it sort of goes in a wee bit. And that, if you squeeze it in towards the centre, you've got a bit more room as you kind of push the tyre down towards the bottom of the wheel, and that gives it a bit more, like as if you're stretching it. And then when you get to the bottom, that's where you open it, or that's where you done all that. It's hard as fuck, and honestly, see, get the tyre back on. It's enough to make you just go, I can't, fuck this. I'm not doing it anymore. It takes fucking ages. It is hard as fuck. It is practically impossible without using the plastic things to put it back on. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. You could nip the inner tubing. I know, but there's no fucking option. There is fucking no way any cunt watching this could get my tyre on air the wheel, air the rim, using just their fingers. No, the strongest cunt in the fucking world could do it. Honestly, you need to try it. It is like fucking, what's it like? It's like, just take a bit of fucking metal. Because it's got a kind of metal rim, it's got wire in the tyre. Just pick up a bit of metal. Pick up a bit of metal and try and fucking stretch it. And I'm not talking about some sort of fucking copper wire or gold, a gold chain. Just take a solid fucking bar of metal. Take a crowbar and try and stretch it. That's what it's fucking like. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm fucking shaking and my face is fucking red like that. Like, to the extent I'm like, something is fucking wrong here. This isn't right. Because I think I'm relatively fucking strong. I have got, I'm kind of strong. I'm not fucking strong, man. But I'm kind of strong. If you're not as strong as me, you're fucked. You've got no chance, you're fucked. You're never getting it on. bad technique. I've looked at videos. I'm like, right, wait a minute, maybe, right, so if I start at that end and then do that and then maybe kind of stretch the tyre towards that. So, like, so you've just got, like, maybe you're getting yourself an extra millimetre or two leeway or kind of gap there, and you can sort of, like, I've fucking tried it, honestly. It's like it's the wrong size of wheel for the fucking tyre, but it isn't. Anyway, it's like, if I get a puncture or anything like that, that's it. It's just like, oh, fuck this. With this hybrid that I used to have, now I've got a kind of road bike sort of thing, you know, kind of racer looking thing. But this hybrid that I used to have, honestly, see, getting the tyres off, I could fucking, it was almost loose. It was so easy. I'm like, can this fucking tyre stay on? How's it managing to stay on? I could just go like that. Fucking, on. Easy to get off, easy to get on. So I don't know. Maybe it's the type of wheels I've got. Maybe the rim is too high or something. I don't know what it is. Anyway, so I checked my bike after that cycle I did on Sunday, and had later on that night it was a bit soft. I was like, oh fuck, here we go again. I thought, right, I think something has got into the back tyre, the one that previously got punctured, and it's constantly puncturing any tube that I put in, which has happened before. A wee bit of glass gets in. So, yesterday, I thought, here's what I'm going to do. The inner tube that is in the back tyre is burst, right? It'll be a tiny wee puncture out, but there is a puncture because it's soft now, right? The wheel, the tyre itself, the rubber, I can see there's a slash there and there's a slash there. I think there'll be vulnerable bits now because of the fucking nail that got in it, and it'll forever be vulnerable. Here's what you do. You can either buy a brand new fucking tyre for another 30 or 40 quid or whatever the fuck it cost me, or what to do is take the back tyre off the back wheel, the one that's got the tails in it, and put that on the front wheel. Because you don't put as much weight on the front wheel, you're kind of sitting on the back wheel, right? So put it on the front one, because see the front tyre, the back tyre is a wee bit, no bald, it's a wee bit slightly worn down. The front tyre is like it's new, right? Because you're hardly fucking leaning on it. Wheel, you can't, I don't know, let's call the wheel the whole thing, right? With the rim and the spokes and all the rest of it, and the tyre's the rubber thing, right? A front blowout is catastrophic. A rear is not. Oh, fuck, man. I'd be happy to go out that way. Now you're making me fucking para. Wear a helmet. Oh, fucking shut up. Get sit down. You wear a fucking helmet. Fucking wear a helmet. I'll make you wear 2 helmets. So I thought, right, put that on the front. Take the tube. Replace the tube, the bus tube. Put the tyre, the rubber, for the back onto the front, and the front one onto the back. The good one onto the back where you put most of your fucking weight, and put new tubes in. I checked the fucking tyre, the one that's ripped, and I looked in the inside it. Is there a wee bit of glass come through? Is there a wee bit of metal? Is there a wee rock? Is there a wee stone? Check, fucking check. Fucking checked. Nothing. Put a new fucking tube in it. Pumped it up. Put the wheels in. Getting the tyres on the wheels, both of them. The whole thing took about an hour. Unbelievable. The whole thing took about an hour. Can you fucking believe that? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just 3/4 an hour. Maybe it's just half an hour. But it took fucking ages getting these tyres off and getting these tyres on. That kind of fucking, that way that you're just about to pull the fucking skin right off your finger. That horrible, just... So I did that. Pumped up the tyres. Yes, I'm using tyre levers. Yes, I do have a mortgage. Which is why I put 25,000. Pumped it up. I don't know. Walked away for a minute, came back. The back tyre. Was it the back? Was it the front? Might have been the front, might have been... Was it the back? I think it was the back tyre. So this is the one with the with the front wheel. The front tyre had been put on it. So the one with the good tyre. The tube that I put in there. Puncture. So either I'd put it on wrong, but before I'd fucked the inner tube up. And I was just like, nah. Let me clarify. The new puncture, after doing all that, was in the good tyre. The one that didn't have possibly a wee bit of glass somewhere that I didn't spot. That was in the good one. So I possibly fucked it up. And I just thought, and see, because I know that changing that tube will take half an hour of trying to get the fucking tyre off the wheel, then doing the whole thing and then putting it back in, and the fucking rigmarole of getting that tyre back on, I just thought, right, that's it. And I noticed there was a bit of rust on one of the spokes. When I go in the kind of lower, one of the two middle gears, the sort of, the two, what you call them? The gear, cog things in the middle, where the pedals are. The lower one. The cranks, it rattles a bit. Because it was a bit too tight before, and I changed it a bit because before it wasn't even changing at all. This is, what is it? It's a B-twin something or other that I got out of Decathlon. That's that. That's a bit rusty. That's that fucked. The tape's all fucked. I mean, it wouldn't take much. Other than that, it's all kind of fine. And I started, I had earlier that day been looking up new bikes. I was thinking, you can't just keep buying a new bike every fucking 3 years. That was like 3 years ago. Hold on. So I just thought, I was looking up bikes like the Specialized Cirrus something, and I've never looked up at these. I've not had one of these brand ones for. I know Decathlon is a brand in a sense, but it's a kind of own brand. Previously, I had like a Trek this, and before that, I had a Trek that. I was looking up a Specialized Cirrus 3. I think it is, and then you got there's a Cirrus 4. It's like it goes up in money and features and all that. Cirrus 3, and then you got the Cirrus 3 2023, 2022, 2021, and you kind of get it in this size and that size. It's all been kind of sold out, and it's like a hybrid. I thought maybe I should get a fucking hybrid. Not that that's going to change anything in terms of the wheels, but the wheels are a bit thicker, so the bike would be a bit slower. But it's more comfort. You hear any reviews of any of these sort of hybrid ones, like I used to have comfort. Oh, it's so comfortable. Such a comfortable ride. Comfortable. I'm like, aye. Go back to the good old fucking flat bar. I thought, why did I go to that? Why did I go to this drop bar stuff anyway? Did I just fancy something a bit different? So I'm looking at that. But see, yesterday I was just so fucking pissed off. I was fucking raging. And I was like, I'm thinking about getting another. She says, just forget about bikes. You scunnered yourself. You're scunnered. That's what it is. You're scunnered. I went, I'm scunnered. I'm scunnered. You know, that's a Scottish word. Being absolutely fed up and you've had enough of something. It's kind of like let's say I'm playing Dead by Daylight and I'm enjoying it, but I've played it too much. I've played it and played it and played it, and I can't be fuck. I don't even want to look at it again. I've scunnered myself. I don't know every way you can use it. I've scunnered myself with Dead by Daylight. What is it I'm saying there? Am I saying I have made myself fed up by the overdoing of a certain thing? Am I scunnered by it? Is Dead by Daylight scunnered me? I'm not quite sure. But I'm not talking about Dead by Daylight, by the way. I'm talking about scunnered with it. Scunnered, floored. But I see scunnered as something related to the having had too much or something. Had enough and it's just sick it now. It's not just like, I had to scrape all the wallpaper afterwards. I've scunnered myself. No, it's something that I think it's meant to be something that you previously enjoyed. I overindulge, something like that. Something you previously enjoyed, as opposed to just like it was shite for the start. But then again, the bike stuff, just doing this bike thing, and then all this stuff you've got to do. I just thought, fuck it, fuck off. So I was looking at bikes. I was thinking, maybe that, but maybe get a drop bar. You see that people say, the good thing about a drop bar is you've got different sort of, and see with drop bars, the kind of racer type of bike, that kind of drop bar thing. I never go down to the lowest bit. I'm either up at the top, on the what do you call it? Is it the hoods they're called? When you're sort of like, you're like that. There's that, like it's a flat bar. That. And then you got the kind of bottom bit, like you're pure trying to crouch down. Another. You got options, you can sort of like move a wee bit, but hoods, tops, drops, right. Just. I'm going to get a new bike. I'm not going to go back to that. I'm not going to go back to that. I'm going to get in touch with I'm going to get a new fucking bike at some point. But that's me without a bike for weeks. Months. I just don't think I'm going to go back to that. I don't think I'm going to go back to it. I'm just fucking sick of it. The bike was already kind of annoying me with its clattering and it's sort of right. If I take it in, get that repaired, maybe get a new wheel because the kind of spokes are a bit fucked. Maybe get another new wheel and then maybe get the gears sorted out in the middle. Maybe needs a new chain as well and get new tape put around and the service charge for getting that done. Like how much should it be just for a brand new fucking bike? Having had this for a few years now. So, I'll see. But I've got this thing, even though, I can afford it, I've still got that thing in my head going like that. You can't just buy a new bike. You've got to make do with what you've got until the fucking thing's falling to pieces, until it's like you're practically holding onto the wheel to keep it all together. I thought, get yourself, these people here, yous have been very generous to me, and you have said to me, Limmy, there's your Prime subs and there's your bits and tips and all the rest of it. We'd like you to divert some. This is an emergency. Especially because 19 years sober today. Would like you to divert funds away from the Bobby's Dreamies funds, and divert this to the bike fund. Is that right? So you've said to me, dip into the Bobby's Dreamies funds. Bobby can do without it at Dreamies for the next month or two, and I'll get a a new bike rather than getting this current one fixed. I'm joking. Bobby's Dreamies fund will never run it. Flyscape, and I'm not an Oki strap DC Sticks, Snowblood. But why is this something? Thanks to subs. If push came to shove, would you ever make a citizen's arrest? I don't think you can do that in Scotland. I remember asking my mom and my dad about it when I was younger, and they said, I don't think you can do it in Scotland. I think it's an England and Wales thing. This is a citizen... He might not even be able to do it there either. This is a citizen's arrest. Wee Louis Gamer and Bobby Fingers Chameleon. Dover Kiwi. Scott thinks of subs and bits. I've not got any crumpets in the fucking house, but I'd love to. Snuggler and Andos thinks of subs. So I'm going to get a new bike at some point. I'm fucking no stepping on that bastard and fucking bike again, just for that fucking puncture to happen again. Because see that tire. Let's check this out right now. Let's say that tire needs to get replaced. Marathon Plus tires. On you go. How much? That one there. Yeah. How much? That one there. Right. There you go. £37 for that. 37 quid, right? Maybe somewhere else you can get it even, right? So 37, that's a new tile. And by the way, aye, 37 new quid. New quid?
That's one for the blooper.
Let's move on. So, 37 new pounds to you. Some dirt and fit like, thanks to subs. Hello to the entire East Coast of the United States of America.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Rainy, thanks to the sub. Can I get a shout out? Currently celebrating being 19 years and 1 day sober. Ooh. Felt like big shout out to you. But today is about me. Felt like and Fox, thanks to subs. Tire tokens, thank you very much. Get a new bike and a new feeling, and I'll say, oh, this reminds me of, but this time 10 years ago I was cycling all the time, and I was out in my hybrid then, didn't have the whole fucking kind of road bike thing, and I was going in big cycles, which I don't do now, and I won't do now. I don't have the time to do now. I don't have that inclination to do now. But maybe if I get back on it, I will get back into the big cycles, and you know, this might make everything all right. So, everybody, so I said maybe a bit of trucking. See, last night, I went on Dead by Daylight. I was asking on Twitter, what can I do? Because I was thinking about doing some Dead by Daylight gambling today, where I try and make people disconnect, right? I don't want to just... See, I didn't like what I did yesterday. See, sort of like no helping other survivors and try to fuck up. I started to feel guilty about it because deep down, I'm actually a really, really decent person. I thought, oh, look at them coming up to heal me, and, you know, look at me being an arsehole. I don't like it. I like it when people know I'm being an arsehole. I don't like it when they don't know I'm being an arsehole. It doesn't feel right. You know, when there's a kind of innocence, I don't like it. I like it when I'm annoying a dickhead. I'm annoying arseholes and they're annoying me. I like that. But if it's somebody like, but right, you heal me now, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, right. You know, it feels like you're doing it to that wee puppy, wee kitten. So, and then it ended up all four of us got fucking out. So I thought, right, what can I do? I thought, right, and I asked on Twitter, I said, I wanted to do a wee bit of a challenge. What killer can I go? What strategies can I do that's got the highest chances of making a survivor disconnect? I was thinking something like going what was it called? Going Legion and having Thanatophobia on. I want to go into the details, but basically you just get the feeling, oh, this is going to be a long fucking game. And I've seen people just go like DC right away before, like when I've been on Survivor, and some people say, no, that one, Thanatophobia isn't that good anymore, or maybe it never was. I don't know. And then Sailor Peach, I think it was, said, go the Skull Merchant and just concentrate on the 3 gens. Just concentrate on the 3 gens. And I fucking did it. And one person did DC, but it was like later on. And I won. It's boring, it went on for ages, but I was thinking to myself, it's gone on for ages for them. And I got a cracking fucking reaction. Let's see, can I just drag this in? I think I could just drag this in, can't I? Let's see. Right, there we go. There you go, this is what somebody said. Is 3 gen and all you can do? Of course, the profile was private, because my profile's private in Steam. Sad. Cringe skull, swearword. Boring. Swearword. I hope you choke. And then the other person... These are like the character names. This isn't the actual name. Our person jumps in with multiple times. So they're teaming up. They're teaming up. So I thought, I'm onto something here. This is fucking magic. This is the fucking business. This is the fucking business. Let's see. Right. So, happy with that. But there wasn't a DC like with the second game I did. Third game I did, there wasn't a DC. But I was thinking that's possibly the next thing to do. What can I do? That'll be the next bet. Will somebody DC? And so I try and make somebody DC. It could be boring as fuck though. Like imagine I went Leatherface or some other character and some other killer, and I just kept tunneling the one person. So they're just like, oh, fuck this. Nah, fuck this. I'm out. You know, like that. So it's within the game. You know, it's not like, oh, I'm ruining the game. It's not like I'm meant to be doing gens and I'm deliberately fucking them up. Ah, ha, ha. It's part of the game. So I could do a bet, will somebody DC? It's just that if I do go the Skull Merchant, it can drag on a bit. So I could go... I could. You do you. It's my special day. Xanderzone and Sammy. Mark, thanks for subs. Where does the Live PGA merger leave Conto me Conto? I don't know, but I kind of glanced at that. I don't really know much about that. Conto might do a statement. I'm sure he'll just take the money, whatever it is. Conto's in a bit of a position. Cheeky, thanks for sub. I told my pals we're going out with each other. Hope that's okay. Yep, that's fine. Chump of the week, thanks to sub. Please add this to the bike with a Bobby Basket fund. Do people know they can subscribe at no extra cost to themselves? I think they do. Everybody, did you know if you've won, I'll go back to my Prime speech if you're interested. Oh, let's talk about Twitch in a wee second. Did you know if you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way that you can subscribe to me at no extra cost to yourself? By the way, when you subscribe, You get over 50 of my emotes to use anywhere on Twitch, and you get no annoying ad at the beginning of the stream. Plus, I get a few quid off of Amazon. No you, off of Amazon. Jeff pays for it. But forget about me getting money. Let's talk about what you're going to get. No ads, no annoying ad, and over 50 emotes to use. And no extra expense to yourself if you've got Amazon Prime. This is all you need to do. First, you go to gaming.amazon.com or type !Prime in the chat, and that'll give you the link if you can't be bothered typing that. And there you just need to do this one thing that you only need to do once. When you go there, it links your Amazon account with your Twitch account. Once that's done, you don't need to do it again. That's done, that's that. That's that. Only one more step to go. And it's even easier than that. You simply come back here and you click subscribe. But when you click subscribe, you will see an option. Oh, right, would you like to pay £3.99 a month? No. Go down to the bottom and it will say, use Prime sub, something like that. Use my free Prime sub, something like that at the bottom. Click on that. It's done. It's included in Amazon Prime. No extra expense. That's you got the emotes. No ad at the beginning of the stream for a whole month. And after a month, click resubscribe. Doesn't it auto-renew? Just click resubscribe. You don't have to go to gaming.amazon.com. I told you that was done. You click resubscribe. Done again. That's it. That's it. Have you ever come on here and you think you're subscribed, but it's been about a month, and you come on and there's a fucking annoying ad at the beginning of the stream, and you're not getting emotes anymore? The subscription's ran out. Resubscribe. Free Prime sub. That's it. Done. Somebody said there, right? I don't go on about it that much anymore. Bilk and Ash Columbus, right? Thanks for subs and bits. Bikes, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, Matsuri. Shez Long, thanks for subs and bits. My housemate just reached 1 year of sobriety. Ollie, thanks for the bits. Shove these bits straight up your sobriety. So, here's what I'm going to do. Now, I'm maybe going to do a bit of trucking, but let's pop open Dead by Daylight just now. We're going to see if I can make somebody disconnect, and that's going to be the bet. Right? No. We're just going to do it once. Right? We're going to talk about Twitch. Right? Right, so I don't get a reward for being 19 years sober, no. No. There's only one person here who knows what's best for me, and he's sitting right here. Right? He's sitting right here. Josh and Sonny, thanks for subs, thanks for the Prime subs. Jack, thanks for sub. How did the anniversaries make you feel like cracking open a can, maybe? No, I have thought about it before. I thought, I wonder if like, to celebrate the 1 year, but the first year, I thought, maybe like, have like one drink. I thought it'd be fucking daft. No, I can't have a drink. I can't drink. Gary Steele, thanks for sub. I can't do it. Because the whole idea is that I really like drinking, and if I have one drink, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. No such thing. So look who I've been gone. I'll talk about the boozing thing. I'll bore you about that, and we'll talk about. You see, this could go on for quite a while. What I want to do is, I could go hard just to show you what it's like, but what was I going to say? I might do shite with this as well, but I'll just show you my technique, right? I'll show you my technique. I'll show you my wee technique. Right, and then I'll do a bit of trucking. Right? Do a wee bit of trucking after that. That's a daft thing to do. Do that. Right. Let's joke what I've got. Right, I'll tell you about this. This killer, Eddie and John, Eddie thinks to sub. I'm going to talk about. There's many things to talk about. Oh, I've not got any thingies. Her whole thing is, she's got these drones. She's got 4 of them, and wherever you place them, it's a wee bit complicated. I mean, there it is. There's the ability there. Basically, see where you place a drone. There's a radius, a kind of radius around it, that if a survivor steps into that area for too long, they become exposed, as it says in Dead by Daylight language, meaning one hit and they go down. And that lasts for quite a while after they've left it. Also, when I'm in one of these zones, I'm silent. These perks here, I looked up somebody's YouTube video, quite a few people talking about this. Terror radius stuff, making everybody fuck up their skill checks and all that. I can't quite remember why. I don't want that. Something makes the terror radius bigger, and then they fuck up the skill checks more. Here, anybody in a drone area, like where there's a... because I'm going to put them next to generators. In fact, let me just... Oh, no, don't do it yet. That'll fuck up the skill checks. So basically what I'm going to do... Basically what the idea is... I'm going to simply go straight towards the 3 gens that are the closest together to each other. And I'm going to stick drones above them. And that's it. Survivors can do a thing where they can hack the drone and they like kind of disable the drone but then I can track them using a wee radar thing. But I've got 4 drones. They do that and then they can hack the drone. It's a wee bit complicated, but basically what I was doing last night, and I bet something fucks up the day and I can't do it right. Basically, I just go to the three fucking gens that are the closest together that I can patrol quite easily, and I stick a fucking a drone there, a drone there, and a drone there. That's it. And they can go and do other fucking gens if they want. I do that. And they can't just sit on that. We'll see. Right, let's see. I'll do one game, right? We'll see how it goes. Right? DC does not include... See the DC, by the way? The DC will include in the first minute. See if somebody DCs immediately. That still counts. Because this is a special bet we're doing here, right? This is a special bet. And that is... Because this game might go on so long that a survivor might go, nah. Will a survivor DC? That means disconnect. It's short. DC is short for the one word disconnect. Yes. No. Right? That's your bet. Will a survivor DC, yes or no? That's your bet. Now, why would a survivor DC? Because they might come in and go, nah, I can't be fucked with this killer. I can't be fucked with a game that goes on for half an hour. Nah, you're alright. Bye. Nah, you're alright. Oh, look. Aye, alright, fuck it. Anything else? What's this? What am I doing with this? And, sorry, I prefer, I see. I prefer a shot back and sides. And There we go. Let's get a wee charm on that. Get that on. And got a wee snowman. Any other Christmassy things? Because by the way, it's not as far away as you think. Christmas. Where's the Christmas stuff? There's the Christmas stuff. There we go. There's a Christmas tree. And a third one. That's all matters. No. Any other Christmas stuff? What about that? Fuck is that? Is that? Gravy? Is it slang? It's all gravy, mate. Right, here we go. So, the strategy is go straight to the 3 gens at a spot right at the start that are closest together. Camp them. That's it. Camp them with the drones. That's it. The second somebody DCs, I'm just going to take my foot off the pedal, just chill it. I'm hoping it's a DC, and I'm going to try and ramp up the chances of a DC by possibly tunneling somebody. And by that, I mean going after them for quite a long time. Not at the expense of the gens. And see the second they come off the... get unhooked, go after them again. Enough for them to go like that. Fuck this. Fuck this. Now this might be boring as fuck. This might be boring as fuck. But I'm going to play one game of this. See if this doesn't go well. I make a mistake or anything like that. Regardless, we're going to American Truck Simulator right after it. Trucking. So everybody's wanting to know, what do I think about these new Twitch changes? I'm going to tell you in just a minute. Finty, thank you very much for the bits. Thanks for the congratulations. Milk King and Smoke. Nedzilla. Nedzilla, thanks for subs and bits. Congratulations, Limmy. I subbed earlier and no shout out. I hope you stay sober, which is an English expression for die in a cycling accident. When? I didn't see that. Calucci and Pete, Eddie, thanks for subs. Nadzilla, you're going to get yourself into trouble. I don't care. It's just the rules. I subbed earlier and no shout out. Nadzilla. Righty, Bikes and Bell. Nadzilla. When? I'm not seeing it. It was a Prime sub today. Was it one of these things where you change from one thing to a Prime sub? When was it? Nadzilla. If you refreshed, maybe you did it, but it didn't actually. Did you do a message? This is it. So, from non-sub to Prime this morning. When, runabout? Was it like half an hour ago? An hour ago? Give us a second. 1 hour ago. How long have we been on for? An hour? Right, we go. We're almost ready. You see, I don't... It's 3 people in console so far, and the downside for that when I'm playing it at night is I can't see them saying bad things to me. Right, I'll twist the vote, Cammy, Fergus, Joe, Stephen, right, Bear Hug. Easy bad look, no. Twist guy back, George, Scruffy. Bag wants to boss his green, Dave, I'm out of touch, no. She came and ambitions and the backs come no.
I'm not Flagscape, Foxfield. That's on. No. Bexabel, Righty, Asha, Columbus Chat. Nothing there, Nidzilla. Nothing there at all. So you have just wished for me to have a cycling accident, to die in a cycling accident, for no reason, for no good reason. On this occasion, no good reason. You wish that on me in a bad way. No, in a good way. Kaz, thanks for £3. I'm a non-sub vermin, but today I feel like joining the festivity. Thank you very much. Everybody I saw 19 years ago today, on this date that is, I had the worst hangover in my life. So bad that I was about to jump in the River Clyde. I was sitting near the Clyde, no on the banks of the Clyde, no on a bridge, but I was in Glasgow Green, a park near it. And it was so bad, I was thinking that ending it all. And I was thinking, this is it. And I came kind of close to just fucking walking there and doing it. During the daytime, hung air, didn't go into work, felt fucking terrible. And I had a bit of a kind of awakening inside, like I don't want to fucking die. And I hadn't, I thought the only thing that's going to get me out of this is never drinking again. I tried to stop many times before and I couldn't, and that's enough to stop me. That's it. I've no drink since. There you go. The end. I did at some point take Eckies. There was a bit of hash in Australia, which I didn't like, but Eckies, aye. And then I stopped taking Eckies, 2009, I think. So that's it. Right, so let's hope for a DC. We're going to submit. What's the odds? Right, we're looking for the 3 closest gens. That one. We've got 4 here. Right, so look. Stick that there. Lovely and brighter. There's another one. There we are. There's it with it. Babies like it like that. So I've got to periodically do that, activate drone. It's sort of... Oh no! Right, so it does that, look. You've got to kind of periodically... activate it, reactivate it. Is that right? Otherwise they can get a hold of it and hack it. I think. Is that right? When I'm in this area, I don't think they can hear me. There we go. Right. Can I activate that and activate that? Right. It's too dark. It's far too dark. There's somebody grabbing another one. JJ Crazy. You can see. Has fucked that up. So look, I can see where they are.
Right, see that? That means they're exposed. One hit and they're done. Problem is, I don't know where the fuck they are. I'm con blind. Con blind. Anyway, I know that person's there. There, look, see? No way. Alright, there you are. Alright. Let's get these reactivated. Just keep at it. Just drag the game out. Drag it out. I don't know if I ever need to touch a drone. You know, I don't know if it's like a battery thing or something. Don't quite know how it works. You don't. I just have to occasionally right click, control, left click and do that. I have to do that now and again. And that makes it... Does that mean that they can't reach it? Does that mean they can't reach it to hack it? Did somebody grab that? Aye. Good. Good. Jumped in. Right. Now how we going with drones? We're alright with the drones? Somebody's exposed? Who? Now that means that person's here at a heartbeat sound. One hit and they go down. Right, and they're here. They're here. That's it, one hit and they're done. Get in. Come on. Good stuff. Now I want to get them. I don't think that drone works now because it's so close to the hook. I think that's how it works. Maybe. I heard somebody. Don't have to chase them. Don't have to chase them, just leave the drone there. And forget about them. I don't have to use my eyes anymore. So blind, it doesn't matter though. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Right. There's a chance they could get they could get a gen here. They could sneak a wee gen. Stick that there. I'll do that. Because I've got to kick these gens for There we go. Stick that there. Blind, I know, I can't see. I'm unable to see things the way that other people can. Right, and I think I could just stick that there. That one's there. I cannot fucking see. They could be right in front of me right now. They could be right there. Still in front of me right now. I wouldn't know. I would not know. Kid you not. You know what? Ah, good. They're fucking up. They're fucking that up. Good. They're there. They're there. Are they there? You're there. I can't see. I can't be fucked with that. I cannot be fucked with that. Right, that's alright. Right, your two drones are away. Hit that. What's your 3-gen? Stick that one there. Right, you've got somebody now. Right, you've got somebody. Have you? Have you? I think I'm alright. Are we getting a DC though? If I can stick them out there, you've got to put them away for a drone, or the drone won't work anymore. Stick that there. Look nice, isn't it? Good stuff. Good stuff, eh? I think it tries to, I've not been playing this killer for that long, so it's maybe matching me up with people are fucking shite. Remember this gen was remember that gen was almost done? Remember? And that was the sound that I'm fucking up that skill check because of the add-ons that I've got. Better let them go, actually. That's good. Right, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. This is where you fuck it up. Put one there. Put one there. Kick that. Put that there. On you go. Oh, there is a... It's already there. I've already got one there. See, because I'm in the drone area, I'm silent. They don't know I'm right there. No DC yet. No DC yet. No, nearly though. Nearly. I think I do need to be more toxic to get a DC. You know, like face camp. You know, just sort of sit there and... Oh yeah, cunt you. Might be alright though. Yeah. Right, so it's between these three gens. Which is fine. Watch this. Just put him down. Try and get a DC. You know, like kind of like leave it to sort of bleed out. So they just go like that. Nah, fuck this. Come on, I'm aiming for a DC. I'm not just trying to play a normal sort of game. Whenever I do these bets, will 2 or more escape? I'm trying to, you know, make sure 2 or more escape. Let's drag it out. And then we'll go to trucking, right? Look, everybody, this is impossible. I just keep doing that. How long does that last for? How long does that... See, but it's like that. I don't think it can get hacked. Anybody know? How long... Like, see when it's yellow? It kind of get hacked when it's like that. When I do that, then it kind of get hacked, I think. Okay, it's up, I know. Fucked up a healing skill check there. There they are. Right. Aye, aye. Is that hooks downstairs? Why is that not working? Look! Why is that not working? Right, then it does. There's a cooldown. Right. What's that? Look at bottom what? Bottom what? Bottom left? Look at bottom left, right. So I did that. Oh, I see it. Oh, right. Doing that, it's got the wee thing going around. There it is, right. I get it. Right. Then I can do it. I see now. They're up. I know. I can see there's wee icons down the bottom that tell me the same thing as it's telling you. I know they're up. I can see. There's wee icons there. I can see them. I've been playing this game for a long time, you know. We're aiming for a DC here. We're aiming for a game that lasts so long that the players go like that. How long would I be suspended for if I just like DC'd? How long is this game going to go on for? Aye, this is a DC in meta. So did you see, everybody? If I go to that and do it, I don't need to do the activating. If I happen to do that, look. Is that right? That's no right. That's incorrect. Touching it does nothing. Alright. Just lifts it in there. Look, they're up there, look. How about that? How about that? They're begging me, aye, they're begging me to kill them. That's funny how it's not doing a spiral thing. That's interesting. That's interesting. You know the scanning thing, whatever you call it. It's only when it's active, and then right. So you're saying that when it's spinning around, scanning, in that second sort of mode it's in, and I go up and I watch this, like, see how it's doing that? See how it isn't doing it anymore? And it goes back down, and now it isn't doing it. What has happened? What mode is it in right now? Is it switched off? What's going on there? It does nothing. So does that mean it's switched off? Are you telling me when that was spiraling, it was scanning, and then when I touched it, I actually deactivated it? I don't think you're saying that. Would I be right in saying that you don't know? That nobody knows? Am I right? Nobody knows. Watch. This, look. Do that. Does that. Right? What's happening? What's it doing right now? What's it doing? Does it work? Is it on? Visual glitch. What could it be? Everybody, who will win in this battle of wills? Them? Depends what your definition is. By the way, was one of them no downstairs? Did I not see like Where? What was that? What was that? Oh, that one there. Okay. I'll leave them. Leave them for now. Get that one. Right, here we go. Right, so let's have a wee chit chat, everybody. One. Let's have a wee chit chat. We're here. Let's go. There we are. Just leave you to get on with that. Just leave him to get on with that. I'm aiming for the DC, everybody. I don't want to let anybody down. I just don't want to let anybody down. What's them? Come on, we can get... Right, so I've not let my community down. Oh, look. Other one's up. Oops. Aye, so let's talk about Twitch. Whoa. Good, they fucked up a skill check. I think they fucked up a skill check. So you see how you can make this game fucking miserable for people. You know what? You enjoy yourself. I'm busy. They will only win. They will only win. That's that. She's upstairs. Just don't even try and go for them. There's the other one. Oh, there. I should do it. Hello, everybody. How's everybody keeping? Yes, man. What's that? There we go. There we are. Wait a minute. What about my... to the last gen? I love this. Torture. See this? See playing this like this? This is better for me than a straightforward win. You know, this is better for me than playing 5 games. And like winning some, losing some. This is true winning. This is real winning. You put the sad into sadistic. Nice one. Aha! Oh, both here. Right. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Let's... And we'll let them bleed out. And then, I don't know if you've played Dead by Daylight, but what you need to do now is let them bleed out. Who's the first one? Is this one going to die? Was there another one? That's a shame. You're actually in my... You're actually... You're actually in my drone zone. The tragedy here is that 3 of them are on console, and they're not going to say in chat, "You fucking sad bastard. You fucking sad bastard." Because that chat would be amazing. I should have said GG, but they want to see it. They want to see it. Was Survivor DC? No. 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 No, it didn't. No, they won't. Let me say to yous right here now on this stream, you won't see that happen again. It's not a good stream thing. That's for my own personal private enjoyment. That's my own personal private nighttime before I go to bed enjoyment. That's for me to relax and torture people before going to sleep. But I simply patrol 3 gens like that and just drag out a game for these people for like half an hour to make them go like, you know what? I don't think I'll play Dead by Daylight anymore. It's just not the same game. It's just not the game that I love. And I've bought so many skins with so much money, and I'm not going to go back. That's how I want them to feel. Hannah and Jordan, thanks for subs and bits. Turn crossplay off to guarantee toxic chat, please. You're fucking right. You're right. So if I go online, crossplay off. What's this? What's this? It's no... It's not letting me do it. What's going on? Leave the lobby? There isn't a lobby. Like here, go here maybe. online. Crossplay, now I can do it off. PC, Steam players only, thank you. Oh, good stuff. Anonymous mode. Replace your account name with your selected character's name. Aye, so I'll go anonymous. Right? Because they might see my name at the end of it and they might go, oh, hide other players' names. I'm going to do that, so. And then hide your name. Aye, right, so. Oh, fuck's sake, we've been over this. I know, but I forget. You got to remember, I've got 48 years of memories and thoughts. Remember, I think a lot more than yous think. So not only have I got 48 years, coming up for 49 years of memories, I've got 48 years of thoughts and at an accelerated and expanded rate and volume that yous have. You just go through your days, day by day, going like that. Oh, have you seen... Wait, what shite are you into? What programs and films are you into? That Spider-Verse one. That's what yous are onto. Cartoons and things like that. What else? By the way, some of my favourite films are animations. Family films. Moana, etc. Go, name, everybody, see anybody who knows what I'm on about. What sort of programmes and films are this lot into? They go, it's really good. You know, they just say it's good. They don't say that they feel it's good or they like it. They just say it is good. What are they into? I like Joker. Ted Lasso. Is it Lasso or Lasso? I don't know how you do. Rick and Morty. Stranger Things. No, it's a bit too obvious. MCU. No. Peaky Blinders. No. Love Actually. Oh God, you're not getting it. House of the Dragon. Fuck, you daft cunts. I'm forgetting I'm asking the people who I'm fucking criticising. Also in Philadelphia. No. Big Bang Theory. No, that's widely fucking slagged off. Jesus. That Barbie. Aye. The Barbie film's not out yet, though. You are the sort of folk that would retweet. No Afterlife. Oh, forget it. Did you know that they used so much pink paint in Barbie that actually caused a worldwide shortage? I'll fucking tell you. See this Barbie film? There is fucking... Oh, see yous. Yous are the sort of cunts that think that fucking Apple thing, that VR thing, is really good. And yous defend it. Having never tried it. Yous defend it and say it's actually really good. Having never fucking tried it. Yous defend it. I mean, imagine saying that. It's like saying a film is good when you've not even fucking seen it yet. It's just you like the director. It is good. It will be good. It's a good start. Maybe in 50... We're not going to talk about that again. Everybody, we need to get a DC here. Let me get one more shot, but I'm going to do it with a different colour. It's quite simple. This is what I'm going to do. It's quite simple. This is all I'm going to do. I'm going to go Leatherface. I'm going to hook somebody And I'm going to camp. I'm going to camp even if all the other fucking gens are getting done. I don't care. We're looking for a DC, everybody. We're looking for a DC. A better tactic might be to hide round the corner, wait insidious so that they can't hear me, and then come round, chainsaw the first person, the unhook her, hook them, and then go after the person who was just hooked and get them again. Or just, tunnel. It will be a PC lobby. Right, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. Here's the gamble. Right, this should be finished. How would you like? First of all, let me do a wee poll to see if you actually want to do this gamble. Do you know what? Seeing the time it would take for me to do it, I'm just going to go. I'm just going to do it. So I'm going to go Leatherface. I'm going to use barbecue and chili, bamboozle, dead man. Insidious, right? So I'm just going to step around the corner. It's not. We're not even talking about in the basement. Too slow. We'll see. Can I get a DC? Right? It's too slow. It's fine. It'll be fine. Will a survivor DC? Right? Start prediction. Let's go. Right? That's it. The bet is on. This is the last Dead by Daylight game.
Is this still the city of love?
Oh shit. Queued already. This is the last one. Right? And then trucking. And then we're going to really talk about Twitch and what is going on there. But this sponsor thing can only be 3% of the screen size. What do they mean by that? 3% of the area? Or 3% of the height? I mean, the first thing you think is area. How many people know exactly what that is? Does that mean you can put a big one, big, narrow, big sort of short one, wide one, tall, thin? I've got a fucking amazing idea. Badger's fucked with his AMD stuff. Okay, that's right, he's a fucking ambassador and all the rest of it. We're not allowed to talk about other streamers and things like that. That's the rules. Red Sauce and Danny, thanks for subs. Limmy, all I watch is Auf Wiedersehen, pet. Jimmy Neal wouldn't stand for any of that Apple VR shite. Well fucking said. It says match found, but there isn't. Gilbert and Olive, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Jazz, thanks for the bits. Congrats on your sobriety, but can we talk about yesterday's hate-filled meltdown? This is what it leads to. A wise man once told me, hating people is like drinking poison and expecting them to die. That's right. But what if that poison while you're dying? Drinking that poison, it's a specialty of poison that gives you energy and makes you laugh. Some punter and Hannah. Kofi Chi and Legsy. Neely. Douglas, thanks to subs. Sergeant, thanks to subs and bits. Smoking a cone for me tonight, 99. Machine Dream, thanks to sub. Thoughts on Jessie Ray? I've already played Jessie Ray stuff. Inside Out and all that. Everybody, this is taking ages. It says match found, but look, because I don't want to get matched up with any console people. It's taking forever. So we should just actually focus on the bet. It's not about the chat. It's not about the chat. But you know what? Cancel. Come out of this. Out you come. Escape. All right, you're not doing it. Okay. Now you're doing it. Good. Right, go here. Online. Crossplay on. Come back. Play as killer. Right, can we get a DC by just playing like a fucking arsehole? Can we do that? Right, so that's it queued. What was I talking about? Aye, so I don't have any sponsorship things or it like that, right? It's not something I fancy. I'm in a fortunate enough position to know want anything like that. I don't like it, but there's other people who are doing better than me who will also have that because they're big time. Potato, thanks for the sub. I'm just big time. I'm not big time. Thanks for the sub. I don't like things like that. I've been asked today advertising things related to the fact that I'm Limmy for the telly rather than a streamer. You know, like don't know if I was ever asked. I think I was asked today something to do with tenants, alcohol free. I think I might have been asked today something to do with Iron Brew, but I might have imagined that. I can't remember. And there was something else I can't remember, but I'm not sure. But I don't like doing it because once you do that, see me, I overthink things. So this isn't a criticism of anybody who does this. This isn't a criticism of any content. It's just that I can't be fucked with anything. First of all, it looks like you're selling it or something like that, and I don't really care about any of that much. You only live a certain amount of fucking years and you die. I don't fucking care about fucking selling it. I just don't fancy it. If I was to, like, say, imagine the Iron Brew, I just feel as if I've then got to like Iron Brew, or I've got to, I can never tweet after it. I actually don't like Iron Brew. I actually don't drink Iron Brew. I actually think the Diet Iron Brew tastes fucking shite these days. Maybe it always did. Or something. I don't know. Or, you know, if I had a sponsor, I don't want a logo on my screen or anything. I like the freedom I've been able to not have that. I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of it. For me. Not for any cunt else. Who did sponsorship things or ad streams or Hello Fresh things and what's the other thing, that Huel and all these other things, cooking streams, product streams, graphics cards, Nvidia this and... Is that a lot? Who did Pentium? Intel, you know, all these sorts of things. Neither of that. It's a way to get money, and money makes the world go round. Rufus, thanks to sub. But for these people who need the logos and all that, then what is it? So Twitch, in case you don't know, Twitch came up with something on Twitter and then sort of backtracked a wee bit. One of the new rules regarding advertising you can do on your stream. You know, like any wee kind of sponsorship logo things you've got can't be more than 3% of the screen size. Well, that's against the rules and you'll get into trouble. You can't just play a video that's got an ad in it. I don't mean like the sort of shite I play for a joke. I mean, you can't play, so here's a fucking Nvidia or Intel or AMD ad or something. I think you can't do that. Right, so what I'm going to do is get somebody, hopefully be able to fucking hook some cunt, because I might know. Alright. And camp. Oh no. Right, if I got bamboozle, I do. Right. Oh, he didn't go that way. Oh, he did. Right, let's get you. Right, let's pop you. Ah, you knock yourself out. There we go. Right. There we go. Right, DC time, please. Oh, somebody's done something. Good, they're all here. So that's stopped. The progress thing is stopped. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Actually, it's actually gone all right. Telling me. Actually gone no bad. I'm assuming they'll go back to that. We'll do this one so they can. Let's see. You see, aye, right. So you see, you need to actually pull the pallet down there. I don't think I'll be able to go to the basement. Okay. Please, DC. That's why I'm playing it. You see, there's no point in really DC when you got hooked, because you can effectively DC just by forcing yourself to die. That's him. Could do that. Just stare. Face camp, they call it. It's called face camping. It's called face camping. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for now. DC? Laurie? Not bad. Not bad. They can't lose. You can't lose. I sure. I sure, pal. I sure, pal. You're out. No. How many people... Let's see. How many people are on PC? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, good. Right, here we go. Any thoughts in the chat? Post-match chat? Because it's impossible to save. Oh, I think they maybe had... They're arguing with each other. Because it's impossible to save. Maybe somebody will like, why didn't you... lol, maybe. That might stir things up a wee bit. Lol? Lol? You think this is funny? Didn't you hide your name? I did, I think. Did I know? I think that's saying Limmy to me, but they don't see it. Possibly. Because I did the two, I did anonymous, I did the other thing, hide their names, but I did the thing where I see my name. In case for some reason I wanted to stream anonymously, but you can't even see my name. Lol. I don't think they'll be here. What's that? They're away now. They've got on with a life. Oh well. Good for them. See, at the end of the day, good for them. Mafrobeat thanks the sub. Since this is a cozy Uwu stream, can you say ara ara? I don't know what that means if I said something offensive. Ladder thanks the sub. With that fresh trim, you're looking younger than ever too. The era of you is just beginning, etc. Thank you very much. That was very kind. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Right, let's play a real game now. Let's play a real game. Alright, so here's an idea. So for anybody who's affected by the sponsorship thing, by the way, so see Twitch. I tell you, I've got one eye on fucking YouTube. One eye on it. Just nothing immediate. I don't even think in the next year, not even the next 2 years. But you just pay out. All right, right. Will a Survivor DC? No. Can't you double stream? No, it's not for me. It's not an immediate thing. It's not a kind of. This is really fucking bad. You know, that's it. I'm starting to migrate over right now. Not like that. Just a wee feeling of kind of. Year for now. What's it going to be like? 2 years for now?
Is this still the city of love?
Very important. Source of the Skull says very important. It's not very important. I know you're just joking, but can I Windows key? What's that shit gonna be? Huntress Song Blam. Limmy Wolf, thank you very much for the subs. Thanks, the tenner and the £3. Sorry, I didn't fucking spot that, Limmy Wolf. Thank you very much. Lilac Studio, thanks for £3. Happy 19 years sober. Please add this to your new bike fund. Get a comfy one to be happy. Thank you very much. Redgart, Wagwa, Razik, Kmur, Regular Ian, Bride, Rufus, thanks for the subs. Now let's play a real game here, and let's get talking about Twitch and other things. Jasmine Dorothy says, happy 18 years sober, Limmy. It's 19 years! You just erased a whole year from my... What's that kind of wanky way of talking about your journey, or something a bit more purpose to it than journey? Experience, struggle, recovery! That's it, recovery. I'm in recovery. 19 years I've been in recovery. Recovering from getting rat-arsed and having the time of my fucking life. Am I... Oh, no. Don't decouple. What happened there? You what? What? I fucking detached the trailer. Right, wait a minute. Right. Am I on a job right now? No, I don't know. World map. Where am I heading? Everybody, we're heading down to Fresno. Remember, we're going to Fresno. We'll pass Oakdale, Stockton, Sacramento, Redding, Klamath Falls, Klamath, Bend, Pendleton. Here we go. What's the volume? What the fuck is that thing? What's that? Comma? What is that? What? How's the volume? I don't want it pure loud. All right, so far. You should unlock differential during regular driving. What? Fucking right. Right. V. Press V. Is that it? Is that it? Right, we're alright now. How are my lights, by the way? They look nice. Right, good. Right, where weren't we? Right, thanks to £3. Oh! You saw me on my bike once on a girl street and I was filming Homemade Show, best day of my life. Glad to fucking hear it. What was I filming there? Argyle Street? Up the Toon Argyle Street, or kind of like more towards Anderson? What was that? Press K for fog lights. I can guarantee you something right now, Adam. If I was to press K, nothing would happen. Let's see. K. There you go. Nothing. Let's see. K. Nothing. Back round the back, maybe? Okay, nothing. There you go. Thank you. As usual. Somebody in the chat talking absolute shite. I mean, what, Adam, what have you got to say about that? Was that a joke? You thinking about another lorry, another game? What happens next when somebody talks shite in the chat? Let's stop. What happens next? Main beams is usually K on this. Right. Look. That's the max. That's all I've got in this lorry, pretty much. I think that's all I've got. Adam, I didn't mean to be too hard on you there. I just said hard on there. I do that all the time whenever I say that. Wait a minute. Is that window open? Is that window open? It fucking is. Hold on. Q. What are the buttons to put the window up? I can't remember. W maybe? I did have it to I, K. Cunt. No point in asking yous. Keys and buttons. Window. Look for the word window. Open right window. Right. So K and I. Oh, look, there's that K. Look, there's K. Look, it opens the left window. That's funny, because I was thinking, that's strange. It sounds a wee bit louder on my left there, the rain. I've opened the fucking window. Open right window, right, so L and O. Right. Right. I didn't say that. Up goes the window. Fancy that then. Camry, thanks to sub. John, happy birthday for your older brother there. 36, can you believe it? SMD plays and Hennessy, thanks to subs and £3. 4 weeks sober from smoking copious amounts of weed every day. Sick of how it's made me feel, yet I still want to do it. Hoping to keep strict and not fall fail at this. Nothing on your 19 years, but still. What do you mean force? Right, wait a minute. Is this what people are saying now? Sober? Sober's booze? Is this, does it not mean that anymore? No, it isn't. Says fucking who? Says fucking who? Says yous? See sober. I can look it up in the dictionary and it might say not under the influence of, not intoxicated, alcohol, drugs, that kind of thing. See beyond the dictionary, everybody. Don't get your definitions for the dictionary. Get it for the people who it actually affects. Okay? And we, recovering addicts, we're not all the same, and there's actually a big fucking division in the addict community. Huge faults there, this. I'm personally in the camp that sober and sobriety is today with alcohol. Regarding drugs, clean. That's bollocks. I've been 19 years sober. I know more about this than most of yous. This is something I can talk about with authority. I can say what I want. I can say what I want. Scruffy says, saying clean is very ignorant. I actually know a lot of addicts, and they don't give a fuck about all that part. They don't give a fuck about... You shouldn't really say clean, because it kind of is like saying that when I'm taking drugs, I'm dirty. They don't give a fuck about that. How is it you know? I mean, I just know a lot of people. All right, I'm not going to name names. What you want? It's called Narcotics and Alcoholics Anonymous. All right, so I can't name names, fortunately, because I'm talking shit. Right. Rye, thanks again. JJ, thanks for £3. Spacegrass, Nodmeister, thanks for subs and £3. Happy 16th to Lucas. Fucking exams, man. Get to fuck. The call for a band, thanks for sub. Name every addict. I would love to. I would be able to do it. I would actually be able to do it. There's actually a few people who would surprise you, but I'm not liberty to say. Someone have actually said to us, maybe it'd be best if you did say my name. And I've said, I know better than you about you. Keep in mind you're an addict. I'm going to be... I want you to sign these papers. What do you call when you sort of like sign there, like, that I've got as a power of attorney? You're going to be signing that here to me. You said yourself, you know, you've got a problem with self-control, so if you just give everything to me. Right, well, I didn't know that. I've generally regarded the word sober as booze related. Colloquially speaking. I'm sure it's always meant, no, it just means not under influence of any kind of like substance like alcohol, drugs. I'm sure that's true. I've just always thought of sober as booze. Like, for example, imagine somebody was to, I don't know, was to meet somebody and they were like, they seemed a bit hyper, right? Face a bit red and dry in the mouth. And I said to them, are you taking a pill or something, or a line? If they would then say to me, no, I'm sober, I would, and I think I speak for a lot of people, I would be quite satisfied with that answer. Do you know what I mean? And I think anybody who has said to me, no, sober can mean drugs as well, I think, I fucking guarantee you. See, this is the thing, people are full of fucking shite, aren't they? People are full of shite. I bet you any money, if you were in that situation, I don't know, you bumped into somebody, you met up with somebody, or I don't know, there's some situation, and I don't know, their pupils are a bit big, and they're kind of doing that a bit, and they seem a bit hyper or something, and you think they're on something, they're on like fucking pills, or they're taking a line, or you know, coke or something, and you said to them, have you like grabbed a pill or have you had a line or something? And they said, I'm sober. I guarantee you wouldn't be like that. Alright, so that means they're not on cocaine or ecstasy. It doesn't clarify it. You'd be like, well, I'm not actually asking if you've been drinking. I mean, are you on drugs? I mean, if you had a line, are you... Actually, straight is what I say. I say straight. No, I'm straight. I think I've said... Have I said that? Have I just made that up? I've said that before. I've heard that before. Straight. No, not fucking sexual. Why? Like straight edge. No, before I've ever heard straight edge. Before I heard that term, straight edge. What's the point in asking yous? Honestly, I've came on here and I've said before, oh, I said this word when I was younger, or where I grew up would say this, we call that. And cunts on here be like, no you didn't. No you didn't. Because they weren't there, they didn't grow up where I grew up at the time I grew up. And if yous haven't heard it, then it didn't happen. Because you were in fucking Canwadrick in the fucking early 80s. Right, we can put the wipers off. But I would never say, you know, if somebody said, are you on something? I would never say, no, I'm clean. Clean always had connotations of like heroin, like I've got that absolute fucking shite out my system kind of thing. I think you'll actually find that Depeche Mode have got a song called Clean. And I'm assuming it's about Dave Gann no longer being on heroin, or whatever he was on. Clean! Why is Windows key not working anymore? Clean! I'm singing in that Dave Gann voice. Clean. Not we're not doing autocomplete anymore. Right, thanks. What album's it on? Oh, it was on Violator. Wait a minute. No. I thought he was on stuff after that. Maybe he got clean and no clean. What? I thought he, you know, the whole, oh, I died for 3 minutes was after Songs of Faith and Devotion, or whatever it was. No, actually, that sounds more like, is it Metal? Something for Metal? That Pink Floyd one, like, no run like hell, but and then it goes. One of these days, aye, that's it. Right, go show us how it's done. A minute. I remember, where was it? Argyle Street, Glasgow. I remember, I'll never forget, when I was right... Argyle Street? No, this bit at Argyle Street. I was right fucking there. Looking there. And there was a guy playing Run Like Hell, guy called Zach, I think his name was, because I remember talking to him. I think I've mentioned this before. He had long blonde hair and he got his hair cut short. Had long, like dead long blonde hair, kind of straight. And I remember mentioning him to somebody. Oh, Zach. And he was playing that. He had a kind of, I think he had big specs. I think he had the fucking Jeffrey Dahmer look to him. But he was playing that, and he was like, down, 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 down. And I knew that song. It was fucking years ago. Years ago. And he's going, I was like, wait a minute. How's he doing that? I thought it was two guitars. I thought that was two guitars. One to go, and another one to go, so when I saw him do it with the one guitar, I was like, what? I was just watching, mesmerised. It's just the late. I fucking know. I just saw the cunt do it himself. Jesus Christ, how can people see that person do it by themselves and think that I didn't clock that it was one fucking guitar? Fucking hell, man. And I'm actually talking about that I thought. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. They don't know. They don't know. Are you going? Are you going? Where are you off to? There's a man about town. There's a man about town. He looks like he looks like he could be Ernie Wise when he's kind of older, like that. See, there he is. Kinda. Don't know. No, I don't know. You look like somebody I actually know, so I can't actually look them up. That person there. Hold on. I'm going to use the AI in my mind. You look like that's that person. You know, somebody mentioned Big Bang Theory, which I've never watched. I fucking glanced at it and I'm like, what's this shite? Is that not like that person for that? Sheldon, is it? Sheldon. Aye, that person there. Who's that? That person. Look. That could be him. Could be. Oh, when was this? 2020. Right, I'll get back to the... I'll get back to... Okay. You're the guy that owns Glastonbury. That's not a mask, that's a beard. Glastonbury Farmer. Michael Eavis. There he is. you doing up here? And there's thingy. Perry. What's his name? What's his name again? Is it Matthew? Matthew Perry? Aye. There he is. Aye, watch that fucking corner. The amount of people who just walk. They just, do you know, they've got this stupid as fuck thing, by the way. I don't know if they've still got it. A countdown thing, they've got numbers. See, you said that red man, green man. They've got this thing, side, I don't know if it's that side or it's this side. It's like numbers. Is that a way now? Is that a way now? I've never fucking understood it. It's like I don't know if it's like the green man and then a countdown, and like the green man and also a countdown next to it, or if it's the red man in the countdown. But it's like, I'm like, what? You don't. I've never seen it anywhere else in a whole of fucking Glasgow, ever. No up there, no around there. Nowhere 10 years ago. Nowhere since. I've never. Only there. Only this one fucking bit. And I'm like, nobody told me what this meant. Nobody has told me what this means. I think it's a red man and the number's gone down. I'm like, does that mean... I mean, the fact is, if there's no fucking motors, right, just go. Who gives a fuck? If there's no motors, just walk. If there is, don't. But if there are motors coming, you go, no, I can go. I can go. You've got to stop. Sometimes you might chance getting knocked down because, you know, just to prove a point. You've actually got to stop. But if it's a red man with numbers gone down or gone up, you're like, is this the red man until that number goes down to 0? Or will it be the red man when this goes down to 0? Does it mean, in 20 seconds it's going to be the red man? You've got 20 seconds to get across the road? Or does it mean 20 seconds until you can get across the road? Don't know. Just have the fucking red man and green man. We're all used to it. We all know it. A name just popped into my head for years ago. Stephen Tintin Duffy. And you know that cunt. That's him. That's him there. Who the fuck was he? He then wrote songs with like, who was he? He then wrote songs with Robbie Williams, but no the good stuff, in my opinion. That was the guy, whatchamacallit. He did a song called Kiss Me. Stephen Tintin Duffy. That's his name. Stephen Tintin Duffy. He never just called Tintin. Guy Chambers, aye. It's as if like that. Stephen Tintin Duffy. And then in a year from now, just introducing a nickname, in a year from now, just call us Tintin. My partner loves this song. I hate it. I remember, I think at the time, it was all a wee bit, the music video, do you know this? The music video is like people kissing each other on like, tongues and all that. Was it? It's like a made up song, do you know what I mean? It's like a Wayne. It's a bit da 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 da. Right, you need to. Right, this is. What's this? What's this? What the fuck is this? What's this? There will be relatives, aunties, gone like that. Right, that's it. But you're not eating enough. I don't know what you're doing in that fucking squat, but you're not eating well enough. But auntie, it's the look. It's the David Bowie Berlin look. Kiss me with your mouth. Your love is better than wine, but wine is all I have. Will your love ever be mine? Is that what the lyrics are? Who decided this? Who decided this? Who decided that? Do this. Stephen, do this. Just kind of, we're going to do a close up and have fucking no emotion. It's not even like a kind of sexual sort of, you know, like putting down and sort of like looking, you know, your brow there. It's nothing. Why? Please turn that off. Stephen Tintin Duffy. Didn't he seem very confident? Presenter. Do you know who her brother is or was? Keith Chegwin. I'm not your enemy. Oh, believe me, you are. Cheggers. That's Cheggers' sister.
Birthday, but happy birthday, Stephen Tintin Duffy.
And the thing is, see when you see her mannerisms, very like Keith Chegwin. A lot of that, or that nodding, like that. Do you know that? Or the kind of nodding. That is so like of the social bingo. Bingo by, oh god, what were they called? R.I.P. by the way. Catch. Fucking hell, man.
Quite believe
Of Diet Coke.
made me pay £100 for Diet Coke.
I know I've played this before. So a couple of things. He died just a couple of years ago, I think. He died, I don't know when. So that's fucking shite. What was it? Aye. And somebody pointed out to me in the stream that when they broke the news that Princess Di was either in an accident or had died, like 3 in the morning on ITV, this song was playing. It was like the music video for this. Remember? Rancid Chat. Oh, don't worry, they'll get their share of misery. Mango Boy, don't you worry. Don't worry, Mango Boy. They'll get their share of misery. And we'll be there to no give a fuck about them. Do the 95 and Harry. Jimmy the Bits, thanks to subs. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you very much. Building Bricks, thanks to £3. Got any shite part for wearing people down at work in the office, like saying, you look how I feel today. Calling Wednesday hump day, using the phrase Friday feeling, that kind of shite. Sounds like you're doing pretty good. Careful with the you look how I feel today. That could get you into trouble. Hump day, it'll only work if nobody likes that. Maybe a lot of people do like saying that. Pre-kend, let's just go through lots of phrases to specifically where people doing work. Monday's always a good one. Because if you can do consistently the same thing every Monday that they dread, like imagine, and something that you kind of get blamed for because it's upbeat, you're trying to be positive and upbeat, but they're not in the mood for it. And you do it every Monday. then not only will they hate Mondays, they will dread Mondays. So come Saturday, see Sunday when I'm meant to be relaxing, they'll be thinking about how the morrow they have to see you with that shite. And it's only a matter of time before everybody leaves work, including your boss, and you're the only person in that whole building. Robbie and Doug, Drill the Grass, Noda, Goose Forsyth, thanks to subs. Shout out to your da, Nick. Yes to was Tom was taken, thanks to sub. The blam's been taken. Kylo, Fash, thanks to subs. Piss into an empty Lucozade bottle and do a wee shite in an Aldi plastic bag. Do a shite into the bottle. Kiko, thanks to the bits. According to Oxford Dictionary, you are right. Sober refers only to alcohol. Chat was talking utter shite. Kiko Flames, let me just check that out. But remember, everybody, as well as this, look beyond the dictionary to people who it actually affects, which is me. Sober. Free from the influence of intoxicating liquor. Not intoxicated, not drunk. So, could mean, look at that, not intoxicated. Not intoxicated is one of the options there. So, I'm afraid, Keiko Flames, you might be wrong unless it means in the context of the definition of intoxicated in the previous the bit that just came just before. But it doesn't matter. I decide what it means. Nodmeister, thanks to £3. Thanks again. The calling for a ban. Fabi, thanks to subs. I'm ill as fuck. Can you wish me well, please? Fabi, all the very best. You're going to feel fantastic very, very soon. I can't tell you why, but you've got some very good news coming your way. Duty Fruity, thanks to sub. Stephen Tintin Duffy, blam. The blam's been taken. Otherwise, I would have loved to have done that. I remember watching this at the time. 97! That was a bad year for me. I don't know if you can see it. 97 was my year of, I'd left uni and I sat in Mars for ages and I was watching that was my DD year, watching the telly. Well, 97 and a bit of 98, watching the telly, watching adverts. 97, wait a minute. Was 97... Where are you? Where are you? Yes, it was. 97 was a Persil Colour Care advert. This is a big year for me looking at the telly and being fucking annoyed at everything. So 97, I was... what was that? 22, coming up for 23.
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
Thank you.
This dress. We've had some good times.
Oh, I fucking love this.
Some very good times.
I love this.
And, some fab times.
I
New
love
personal
this.
colour care keeps it really clean.
Oh my god, the memories. I know I've played it a million times, but the memories. See that there? See this serious bit? Keeps it really clean. Do you know what I mean? I know I talked about good times and real good times and very good times and fab times. Wait a minute, what is that again?
Some very good times.
Very good times.
And, some fab times.
Right.
New personal colour care keeps it really clean.
See that? This is how much I was into just watching the fucking telly and I hated adverts. This fucking did my nutting. Every bit of it, lots of bits of this one advert did my nutting, but see that in particular really did my nutting. It really did my nutting because it's this, this kind of serious bit the serious bit, keeps it really clean. And I was just thinking about the advertisers and the writers of this fucking advert. They probably think they're being so fucking clever. I hate everything about this advert. I hated fucking everything. You thought yesterday was hateful? You thought my rant yesterday? You should have fucking seen me when I was that age, by the way. Honestly, I was just 100% hate. 100% hatred.
Clean. Some fab times.
Hated everything, man.
New personal colour care keeps it really
Oh, that nod!
clean. Some fab times. New personal colour care keeps it really clean.
And I would... It's the sort of thing I would say to people. I'd honestly, fuck my pals who had fucking jobs. They had actual jobs and were earning money. And I was doing nothing for ages. Skint as fuck. Stein renting this fucking room with this fucking, pal that then became enemy. A room that had a fucking, what was it, a mushroom growing out the fucking wall. I remember when I moved in, the what was it, behind the bed? What's that smell? Look behind the bed, and the vent, the air vent, was had fungus growing out it. You know the kind you get coming out of a fucking tree? It's like, it's not just like this one mushroom. It's like coral. Looks like fucking, like it looks like a big ear. Like layers of ear, and I scraped it off. Scraped it. I didn't think too fucking... I was just fucking glad to get out of the house, my dad's house. I was just like, good. I can't believe I'm actually getting to move out and move into a pal. It's the first time I've ever stayed outside my house. This is magic. I don't give two fucks. In there watching shite like this, man.
And because there's no bleach in it,
I'd meet up with my pals and I'd talk about things like this. Have you seen that Persil colour care advert? The one she's like, with the red dress? They'd be like, no, maybe. Oh, I fucking hate that bit. Wait, no, she's like, new Persil colour care keeps it really clean. She does that nod, like she's all earnest and, like, and they'll be like, right, all right.
new personal colour care keeps it really clean. And because there's no...
And I'm telling you, it is fucking paid off. Because that focus on all this shite came into, good use years later. When I come to, like, maybe write things or have ideas for stuff. These are the good years. This is the good year. DD comes for this.
bleach in it. The colours stay really bright.
And that vocal fry. I didn't have a word back then. Didn't have a term. Vocal fry. It didn't have a term back then.
Really clean. And because there's no bleach in it, the colours stay really bright.
That bright there. That bright.
Really bright. Really bright. Really bright.
I fucking hated it, man.
This dress is my favourite. Why would I use anything less?
I'm not... You use it. I'm not criticising you.
Less. Why would I use anything less? Why would I use anything less?
She's gonna be telling people that I was like, it's a bit daft using that. I was just asking, why do you use Persil colour care?
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
And then it ends with this.
My favourite. Why would I use anything less?
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about using less, or why don't you get a cheaper one or anything like that. I remember once in Millport, what fucking happened? It was this lassie, what age was I? Maybe 18. This lassie was maybe in her, just 18 or something. I remember going through this kind of depressed period. I was in college. It was a depression, but it was a nice depression. It was a kind of something that happened, and I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know if it was the acid I was taking. Because I wasn't taking it in Millport. And I remember just having this whole time being like this. I was listening to like the Smiths a lot, and I don't know. I don't know. I just like I started thinking or something. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I was just like sitting in pubs and like with pals and having a laugh, but I'd be like this. Like that. But no, when somebody's talking to me, if somebody's talking to me, I'm talking to them. You know, I'm not like that. What was that? Just, I don't know, just kind of thinking about things. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was strange. Like, people would come up to us and go like that. You alright? Like, say if I was sitting there, no doing anything, I wouldn't be like that. Or whatever it is that people fucking do. I'd just be like this. Because I was thinking. Because I was thinking about things. And just experiencing this sort of, I don't know, it's like a calm. I don't know. But constantly go like, you alright? Aye? I'd be like, right away, aye? Yep. And I was, I think. But I remember there's this one lassie I'd never really spoken to. She was like one of these older ones in Millport. I think she was a local, meaning she lived in Millport. That's actually where she came from. And we're on the pub. And I remember I never fucking spoke to her. Really. She was kind of like an auntie or something. There was a waiter, I don't know what it was. And there was like music playing and all that. It's all kind of loud. And she went like, "Are you alright?" I went, "What? Are you alright? Are you alright?" I went, "Aye." She went, "Aye." I went, "Oh, I just something." She went, "Aye, right." She said something like that. I was, what? And honestly, I don't know what the fuck happened, but she was like, "All right." I was only asking. It was like that, you know. It was like she said something like, "All right." I was only asking. I'm talking about like I didn't speak for too long. I don't think I came across as anything like this. Why are you asking? Why is everybody asking if I'm alright? I'm alright. Why is it? I'm fucking sick of people. It was nothing like that. It was nothing. And it wasn't like, I'm alright. Well, I mean, I'm feeling a bit like this. I'm feeling a bit like that. And, you know, because this has happened and that's happened. And like, I don't really know. I'm just, aye, alright. Don't need your life story. It wasn't that either. I was like, I honestly, after I was like, what the fuck was that? She's like, aye, right. As if, alright, it was just fucking hell. Just need to be like, fucking that. Something. It was weird. She's probably only about 3 years older than me. She seemed about 20 years older than me. What was that? I'm going to go down to Millport. I can't even remember what she looks like. I've got a picture. Do you know what the funny thing is? You know what she looks like in my memory? Her in the audience. For Broken Wings, Mr. live in New York at the Ritz. That's how I kind of remember her. I don't think her hair was quite like that. Broken Wings live. Oh, there. Is he singing live? Yes, he is. Brilliant singer. Do you know what his mouth looks like? The shape of his mouth? The werewolf transformation in The Howling. The one with the one standing up in front of him. Look at the shape of that mouth, right? The Howling transformation. What the fuck is up with YouTube, man? I typed something, I hit enter, go to it. Unreal. There it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. He's got a big stupid smile. Where is it? That, look! Look! Exact same. Fucking double. So 97. My year of hatred. Watching this. Seeing this on Top of the Pops at the time.
Quite believe
Fucking hated these cunts, man.
me pay
That, see when he sort of unzipped his top and then zipped it. I was like, what the fuck? You got that top yesterday. Look, it unzips.
£100 for Diet Coke.
Did it start with this cunt? No, then it went back to... How did this all start? It started with dung da dung da dung, and that was on... What song was that I was listening to? Dung da dung da dung. Clean. Oh, talking about booze. That's what it was. I was talking about how I'm 19 years sober today. And somebody said, "Oh, I've been sober for a month after weed." I'm like, sober? Because you came off of weed? Sober's to do with booze, is it no? And use it like that. No, it's no. Sober can mean like, you know, you're off drugs as well. And I disputed that. But that's what people are saying. That's what people are saying. I've always thought, that is that. Sober is not drunk. Can drunk mean stoned now as well, aye? Does drunk still mean boozed up? Just checking. And then someone says clean. I think it was Scruffy. I actually said clean. Not a very good word. As if to say, if you're an addict, you're no clean. If you're on it, that means you're no clean, you're dirty. But I think it just means clean of the substance. The muck that's in your arms. I said even people who I actually know a lot of addicts and they call it like, you know, clean and things like that. I don't actually. I have known, but I've not spoken to them for ages. As opposed to, Scruffy said, as opposed to, you sounded like Danny for The Shining. I'm not supposed to. Be it when he's talking to Thingy. Cook. What do you call it? I'm not supposed to. And then I played Clean. But Depeche Mode, Dave Gahan singer, who himself was a heroin addict, I think. The song sounded like Pink Floyd. On the Run, and also One of These Days. That took us to here. Because I was looking at the bit where I saw a guy playing it around the corner. Looking at people's faces. He looked a bit like Stephen Tintin Duffy. Stephen Tintin Duffy's voice sounded a bit like that guy for Catch singing Bingo. How did we get onto the Broken Wings? 97. So that was the 97 year of hate. in that advert. How did we get onto Broken Wings? Because I was talking about being a bit kind of depressed and things like that. The woman in the lassie in Millport, early fucking 20s. Look like half of that, right? But how did I get for that age? How did I talk about? Oh, when I was about 18 or so. How did I get on it? Aye, all right. It was literally, it happened 5 minutes ago. What happened 5 minutes ago? Vocal fry, depressed looking auntie with hair. Vocal fry. Voice. Ah, that's right. Because I got into the advert talking about personal colour care. And then I was talking about the stuff at the end as if... She's like, why would I use anything less? Like, what? I wasn't arguing. What have I said? And it reminded me of her Millport. That's right. Who went like, you alright? Because I was kind of like, that. You alright? Aye, fine. Aye, alright. She was like, that's it, we've done it. Right, good. So I've got an idea for Twitch, people who want to use the logos. And sponsor things. We've made it back, everybody. I feel like Subnautica in a way. You go like, right, so come back here and then come out there and then up there and then you come out that tunnel there. Come out of here. Remember, everybody, see if you've gone somewhere that you might get lost. Look back the way. Look back the way. So you can see what it looks like for the direction that you will later be heading. Aye, look back. Every now and again, look behind you. What does this look like for the direction? Or just use a phone. Snack Randolph, thanks for gifting me 5 subs, thanks. I'm Shabby and Mr. Chamfer, thanks for subs and bits. Name 5 bands where the bass player is also lead singer. Easy. Mr. The Police. Till Tuesday. Amy Mann. Level 42. Mark King. And dum. Is the what? A lead singer? Wouldn't be Pink Floyd because it's Dave Gilmour's kind of like a lead singer. Wouldn't be Roger Waters. Wait a minute. Beatles. He's our lead singer, Paul McCartney. Nah, fuck it. Who else? Oh, for fuck's sake, aye, Motorhead. Acceptable? Right, well, got it then. Thin Lizzy. Wings? I should have said Wings then. Making Mechanics. Right. Liam and Jelly, Terror, Danny Don, Right here, thanks for subs and bits. Any other 97 adverts you remember? There's plenty of adverts I remember, but I don't know if they're necessarily 97. Jack Castolo, thanks for subs. Danny, thanks for subs. There's quite a lot of adverts I fucking hated. I mean, see that? Honestly, I would have thought that Picture Loans one was 90s. Really would have thought that was 90s. Marianne and Billy White, thanks for subs. Glad you like it, thank you very much. If you ran a B&B, what would your full breakfast fry-up consist of? Boilers, poachers, and fryers, and scramblers. Mashers, aye. No freezes. Nobody wants alcohol-free beer in the morning. Any kind of beer other than... In fact, nobody wants that. I was ready to say alcoholics, but you wouldn't fucking exactly drink alcohol-free beer if you're an alcoholic, unless you're a recovering alcoholic, which I am. Never felt right saying alcoholic. Feels a bit show-offy. Feels a bit fake compared to some other cunts I know. And according to some website, I think it was, I don't know, fucking Drinkwise or Alcoholics Anonymous. Apparently I'm a problem drinker, not an alcoholic. We'll be fine, thanks for the $5. Did the voice in your head tell you to stop, or did someone else? Me. 8:30, thanks for sub. I want to ride it on. I don't know that song. No, I told me to do it, but it's no, nobody. As I've said before, I don't think. I'm going to put me down a wee bit there. I'm sure there are some people who have stopped and managed to stay off whatever it is, substance, booze, whatever, because somebody told them to, or somebody continues to tell them. But nobody could tell me to stop drinking, because eventually if it's somebody that's telling you to stop, you're going to hide it, or if you're doing it for them, what if you then fell out with them? How you fucking no drinking for now? For me it was a deeply personal feeling. Survival almost. It has nothing to do with anybody. This is if, do you want to fucking die? I know, because you're going to die. It was that kind of feeling. Suicide was that inevitable that I may as well, it may as well have been the doctor saying you have one drink, you die instantly. It was that kind of thing. So that's why I've not drank for 19 years, even though I have been fucking suicidal since. Plenty of times. Regularly, just sort of on and off. But just one of the funny wee things. Just one of the jolly wee things, isn't it? Keep showing your toes. Ice Coolie, thanks for the bits. Glad you aren't dead. Oh, thank you. That's the nicest thing that anybody's ever said to me. Got a problem? Got a problem? Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Damage 100%. Shit. F7. I meant it. I meant to sort of turn away just at the last wee second. You're tired? I don't want to. I don't care, I'm tired. I want to get service. Repair. Whoops, a daisy. Right, so let's talk about the Twitch changes, everybody. Twitch have said something on... They said something on... No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Is it F3? No, is it F4? No. Is it F2? That's not it. Is F5? That's it. And then is it F6? No, it's F7? F8? Fuck. F2? F1? That's not it. F2 is mirrors. F3 is... Aye, how much that is shown. And That's the one. Right. Let me sleep, please. There's icons here for sleeping. That would have happened on the road. Alright, detach. Just so I can scoot about a wee bit easier. They're walking it back on Twitter now, Limmy, or at least pretending to. If you're talking about the stuff a few hours ago, like 12 hours ago, I've already seen that. If you mean something completely new that, like, they're saying, no. See everything we just said? Forget it. I think they're saying that... so what they said was something like... It doesn't affect me because it's to do with sponsor logos and adverts that you put on the screen and things like that. If you've got any kind of sponsorship thing. Like, imagine you're with whatever company it's saying, going to stick this logo on your screen and we'll just a joke, sir, just practical joke. And we'll give you some money. The main thing is they said you just showed a full personal advert. That's different. That's just that's a fucking joke for something 3 years ago. Or is it? Imagine I got fucking done. Picture loans and personal. Imagine it. Imagine all these years later, it's that advert and her in that advert that gets me kicked off a fucking Twitch. Imagine saying to me, I'm 22, see this advert? Right. In the future, you will have a job playing games and talking a lot of shite, and it'll be going so well that basically that can be your job. Right? That sounds amazing. It's all going to come to an end though, because of that advert, because of her and that red dress thing and the Fab Times thing. How? But how? That's all we will reveal. 3 witches. That's all we will reveal. But how? Tell me which. You know what? The Looney Tunes witch. Brilliant laugh. I looked it up recently. Brilliant laugh. In fact, her name is Witch Hazel. What is up with fucking YouTube? Or maybe it's Firefox. Witch Hazel. Is it? Looney Tunes. Don't go near him. He's fucking Looney Tunes. This was years before Puss in Boots and things like that. Shrek. She was right to laugh. It was funny. She was right. Excuse me? Red Motor? Scum? Excuse me, please. Thank you. Look at the graphics. Look at the graphics, eh? These graphics. Can I bump these graphics up any higher? Hold on. I mean, I've got this fucking graphics card. Can I really treat ourselves? That's gameplay. That's graphics there. Resolution. That? No. No, that's a waste. They can't see that. They can't see that. That's it. Scaling ultra. It's all looking good to me. It's all looking good to me. High. Yeah. Everybody, well, maxed it. Keep those settings, yep. We're maxed out. Helps at 80. Oh, just forget about it. No, let me. If you set it high and then downscale it, it's just calm. Just calm. Calm down. Nice and calm. Let's get to Cheddar's. Oh, aye. House of Fraser, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Enjoy Singapore. Careful with the chewing gum and other things, whatever else is illegal there. Is homosexuality? I think I remember reading something a couple of years ago that I don't know, that I don't know, law-wise, they gay folk or something like that was slightly by a fucking millimetre slightly more progressive, or whatever you word it, by a millimetre. I think. Maybe. Oh, what's that? Game tabbed out. Slightly more tolerant in some sort of way, I can't remember. I don't know. But by... I don't know. By a ball hair. Octorob, comrade, thanks to sub. Just had an interview today hoping for a promotion. I have decided that you will get it. MTCW, thanks to sub. If you had to make your living between laying roads for cars or laying bricks on construction sites, what would you choose? I think laying roads. I think I'd get a bit of satisfaction out of that. Jake, thanks to £3. Can you give me a syllable by syllable breakdown of what you say welcome to Limmy show? Is it welcome a Limmy show or no to... Alright. What the words that I'm trying to say, but if it's written in a script, I'm saying welcome to Limmy's show. But the way I speak, and I don't know if this is a Glasgow thing or if I picked it up for pals I had in fucking Greenock. I don't know. But instead of welcome to Limmy show, I just kind of almost miss out the T of T, and it's like, welcome to Limmy show. I don't know, is that a Glasgow thing or is that something elsewhere? Welcome to Limmy show. Welcome to. Is it Limmy with a Limmy? An S though? Welcome to Limmy's. The programme's called Limmy's show. You don't need help with that because it's actually got it says right there. I mean, I wouldn't say get a fuck. Get a fuck. No, I don't. I've heard people say that if they say it fast, but welcome to. Oh, I say welcome meaning to, welcome to Limmy show, welcome to Limmy show. I just kind of, I don't know, slur it together or something. Callum, thanks to sub. Just interviewed someone looking for a promotion. They have no chance. So, Twitch tweeted or sent an email out, I don't know, saying that see all you folk who have got ads on your streams, as in ads that are nothing to do with our ads, that is sponsor logos, videos that you play on the stream that are for people who give you money to advertise things and all that. You can't play videos like that anymore. You can't play sound that says that advertises them, like an audio clip. And see any logos you do have, they can't take up any more than 3% of the screen. And apparently a lot of people are upset about that. You can put adverts about your own fucking thing in it. You know, you can go, you know, you could pop up a big thing on your screen saying, I will be streaming next week. But logos, you can't have them on the screen. I can't take up any more than 3%. Which, I saw a picture of what that would be. And it isn't much. And people are unhappy about that, and then Twitch have tweeted, right, we've maybe, you know, been very clear, we're going to have a wee rethink. People got like that, yes, you were clear, you were very specific. It's not like it's some sort of like vague thing, and right, we've kind of confused a lot of people, we're a bit too vague, we'll specify it a bit more. Some people are saying 3%. It's pretty specific. And there's people saying, I'm not sure about Twitch anymore. But I don't know. I've seen people say things like, what's the guy called again? Zach? Is it Zach? What's his name? Is it Zach? Guy always tweets about, you fucking bastard. Is it Zach? No, nobody's saying. Bussy? Aye. Bussy. Is it Zach? Or am I getting mixed up with that actor? Gary. He regularly like kind of tweets informative stuff about. Wait a minute, is it F3? No, F3 changes the size. Is it F5? No, that's that. F7? F5? F3? F4? F5? Try F5, go. Well done, he did it. Let me delete the VOD. What is it? I don't know. Who is it? What's the person's name? Was I right? I was right. Right, I thought I'd said that, I don't know. Fucking porn star's name or something like that. I'll pay 63 quid. Brokeman's live song repeats and should. Oh, fucking brilliant. It is. It is. That bus says, no idea. Don't tell me. Is that a sexual thing? Oh, wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Bussy. I think I might have said it before. I don't know if I'm making it up. Might have said it before and you're like, oh, he doesn't know the words that we know. Don't tell him. Anyway, he tweeted him that talks a lot about Twitch, and Twitch have revealed this, and it looks like this is coming out. You know, no leaks and things like that. But always goes on about all these things. You know, if there's any kind of new information, he seems to have it. Or he's got all the stats, he's analysing stuff. He streams. Anyway, he mentioned that, well, I think Twitch themselves tweeted it, but saw lots of people complaining about it. And he was saying, I'm not sure about Twitch anymore. I'm not sure if this is a platform for me, that kind of thing. It certainly got that feeling with the sort of percentages and things like this thing were no. Have I got the right? Have I got the right guy? Give us a second. Aye, there he is. Yeah, that person. That person. Give us a sec. Him. It talks about. Right, so look. You know, he goes into a lot of detail about certain things. So, on a 1080 stream, the logo or any sort of sponsorship thing can't be any bigger than that. On 1080. Meaning, if I'm assuming that means if you've got if you've got like multiple ones. It's all got to fit in there. Maybe. That's not too bad. What if you're like, I'll do what I fucking want? Thanks. I mean, what the fuck has it got to do with you? Yes, I'm on your platform. Clutter? I know, but what's that? That's your stream though. That's your stream. I can understand Twitch going like that. We are a business and we're here to make money first and foremostly. That's it. We don't care about people, community stuff, people, charity, being nice. It costs a fortune to run this. And if we don't make money, people are out of jobs. People don't pay for things they need to pay for. Everybody leaves with nothing. And then you've also got if this doesn't make any more than 10 million a year, we're shutting the whole fucking thing down and every cunt's getting made redundant. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. So I can understand, firstly, they're a business. They're not a community of friends who want you to succeed and do really well, and they're behind you. They're a business. That I've got employees that I'm sure that a lot of employees are going, oh, we really like doing these events and all the rest of it, but first and foremost, it's a business owned by Amazon and it's got to make lots of money, otherwise it's a pointless fucking endeavour. So I'm assuming what's happened is they're like adverts. We need people to play adverts. We want people to play adverts. Our adverts, the adverts that we are selling. And we'll give them a bit of money and then advertisers give us the rest. But I don't quite understand how that what people putting logos on their screen is exactly got to do with that. Like imagine an advertiser saying, "We're Twitch, we're just about to give you a lot of money to put adverts for our product at the beginning of lots of people's streams. But we've noticed that some of your bigger streamers have got logos for I don't quite get it. Like imagine like who are competitors? Intel and AMD, are they competitors? Right. Imagine Intel are like that at Twitch. We've got an advert we've made. We'll give you £1 million. if you put it in front of everybody's, at the first 30 seconds of everybody's fucking streams, there you go, that's that. One wee thing, we've noticed a lot of these big shots have got gigantic AMD logos and like wee audio clips, and they play wee videos. Like, so is there anything you can do about that? Because you're getting our advert, then there's an advert in it. One of the competitors. Twitch could maybe go like that. Well, that's a bit daft, because would you say like ITV or Channel 4? We don't want you to allow AMD to advertise on your channel, or you're not allowed to play the advert like near ours, or I don't know. It's complicated. I would like to know though. But how, I can sort of understand how an advertiser, or it could be perceived by Twitch to be a problem for advertisers, having adverts for competitors, big ones, in a person's stream. In theory, in certain situations, there might be a wee, somebody might, I don't know, send an email about it, going, I just saw this. This advert. How come we're paying for advertising, yet on this streamer I just saw, they've got our competitor's icon logo on the screen for all of the stream? We'd like to pay you less money. And I don't know, maybe Twitch just went like that, right, what we'll do, because we've had this for a few advertisers now, what we'll maybe do is, I don't know, set a limit on like the size of logo, or if you can play audio and video ads, or so I don't get it. I'm not talking about if it's right or wrong. Take the ethics of capitalism out. I mean, actually, what's the thinking? What's the stats? Does it work? Does it work for the advertisers? Does it work? I don't get it. Larkus, thanks for the sub. Amazon's struggling to make Twitch meaningfully profitable, so they're starting to nickel and dime the service. I saw somebody tweet that. First time I've seen that phrase. Nickel and dime them. Is that like trying to kind of micromanage them right down to like every last wee fucking penny, get every wee penny out, squeeze every wee penny out? Aye. And how would they achieve that though? How would they achieve that? By minimising the amount of adverts or whatever that you can put on your stream. Because if you're not getting as much money out of a sponsor as a streamer, because you can't put as many logos on the screen at once or whatever, how do Twitch get their cut out of that though? Forces them to run ads? What? They've not done... That's sure... Is that the motivation? Wait the fuck, is that the motivation? You can get sponsors from Twitch. Wait. Can you get sponsors? Can you get like logos and things like that from Twitch? They want advertisers to pay Twitch through their bounty board so they can get a cut from the streams. No, that's Twitch bounties. Bounties. Is that a logo thing though? Is that a logo thing? Is that a right? Is Twitch bounties like stick a logo in on, and or is that the kind of play this game? Got to play this game. I've seen that. I've seen that sort of thing in my creator dashboard thing. Play this game for 4 hours and have this amount of viewers, and you will get this. But anything to do with logos. Anything? Is the Twitch offer any kind of money for sticking a logo on your screen? That seems a wee bit harder to manage and less automated. Do they? Do they? Do they? I see. Like half the bounties are watch a trailer on stream. Right. Ah, that isn't good. That isn't good. That isn't good. I can see it for their point of view. Like if you were to play the whole thing like a game, that is capitalism. I mean, if you play it all like a game, go right. What do? We want to get as many people. Right, we need money for that. This is for Twitch's point of view. We need money for advertisers. They pay us money and we'll play their videos, their adverts at the beginning of people's streams. There we go. We make lots of money. We pass them on to Amazon, however the fuck it works. We've got our employees and ourselves, and you know, everybody's rolling in it or something like that, right? Right, we've got some people we've got a lot of people who aren't interested in these advert packages that we are kind of like offering streamers because they're like, no bro, it's alright, we've actually sorted it ourselves. I've actually got a sponsor like fucking HelloFresh, Nvidia, AMD and all that. So don't actually need your one. We've got our own sort of deal. They've came to us directly. So we're not going to be playing the one that will actually put money in your pocket, Twitch. We're going to be playing the adverts that put money in my pocket. So Twitch are like, right, I see. Is that alright? That's fine. Just going to go away and have a wee think. Are you alright? Mm-hmm. You don't look alright. I'm fine. Just away for a wee think. And then Twitch comes back saying, right, listen. You're not allowed to play any adverts. Video adverts, sound adverts for sponsorship things that you've got. And the logos you've got have got to be this size. So that means you're limited to the amount of stuff you can advertise unless they're Twitch kind of affiliated sponsorship deal, logos and things like that. And also I'm assuming just to basically throttle your income. Basically go like, you know how you used to have 3 logos on your screen and you got X amount of money? Well, we're going to make it so that you can do that, and so that you can like earn a fraction of that amount. And to make up for the shortfall, we're going to offer you our advertising offerings. Is that what you think they're doing? Right. The downside of that, I think, I'm talking about for Twitch's point of view, for a purely business point of view, is that people don't like it. And people will have no loyalty to you. They feel that you're throttling their income. And there's already the percentage thing. And so people want to have this nice feeling towards you when something better comes along. You could say YouTube, but YouTube's might be no... Oh dear. YouTube's might be no as good. It's no as smooth running and in terms of discoverability and all these sorts of things. I mean, I've streamed on YouTube before. I remember I was streaming on YouTube. I was streaming on Justin TV, which is what Twitch used to be. And then I went to YouTube, which is alright. And then people were saying, why are you here? You could be basically earning a fucking living on Twitch. I went, what's that? Really? So I came to back to Twitch, which wasn't just on TV anymore. 5. Wait a minute, where's the... Is there no fucking sleeping bit about here? Wait a minute. No. So then people are going to grudge that. They're going to remember it. The bigger streamers, especially who have got sponsorship deals or whatever, and do that sort of thing, they're going to go, right, I just feel the grip tightening a wee bit more, a wee bit more, a wee bit more. And if something better comes along, I'm fucking off. No, that, you know, I can imagine people thinking that. It just generates fucking bad blood. Because you might be able to get away with it if you're Twitch. You know, go, what are you going to do about it? You know, that kind of thing. What are you going to do about it? People saying I'm only getting 50% of the money. And? Where are you going to go? Gotta go to YouTube? Good luck. Don't believe we've got Prime subs there on YouTube, have we? Don't think we have. Good luck. There's a price to pay for taking advantage of your position. People remember. They remember. You know, that kind of... Nothing else you could do. Like, say, the problem with Twitter is a lot of people don't like Twitter for various reasons. But there's nowhere else to go. All this fucking shite about... what you may call it. You know how it is. Oh, right, so the way it works is it's different different servers. It's like Twitter, but it's like different servers, so you got to join like fucking thingy.scot or something, and the person, the other people you chat with have got to be on that server or something. Like, what? Oh, there's that other one. This is good. You know, you jump on, grab your username and... whatever the fuck it is. Right, so you're saying, alright, nobody needs to... I don't know that. In fact, I don't know. Tons of cunts don't know it. People like the nice simple thing. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, these sorts of things. Some new thing that doesn't quite work as well, and it's a bit confusing. Forget it. It's not going anywhere. I like Mastodon, that's what I'm kind of on about. I never did quite know how that worked. The fact is, you've built up so many years on Twitter. So they've got you by the short and curlies. But the problem with Twitch, though, if they piss off enough people for long enough, if YouTube ever do come along, YouTube have already got something. They've not got, like, if you want to make a living, they've not got, like, Prime subs. You can just give money. I think it's a better cut with the money. Like, you know, if somebody gives you... I can't quite remember. I can't remember. You know, like, if you give somebody a $5 via that, what is it, super chat, super... whatever it is, they maybe get... I don't know. It's certainly not $2.50. But then again, see with bits, the way bits work, I think it's like 70% of the money goes towards the person. So if you give somebody 200 bits, that isn't exactly, I don't know what it's meant to be, 200 cents. They get that, but you had to pay more than that. Something like that. I can't remember. But if YouTube were to come along and offer something, there is an alternative. YouTube is an alternative. But it's not as good in various ways. Whereas with Twitter, you're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked. There's nothing to rival Twitter, and one of the things that needs to happen to rival Twitter is to be as popular as Twitter, and that doesn't happen unless every cunt goes to it, and they cunts got it because it's not as popular. So I don't know. I just so I've got kind of like one eye on YouTube. I always have. You're always just sort of checking it out, going, what if this? What if that? What if this? What if that? What if they suddenly decided this? What if they suddenly decided that? What would you do? It's one of the benefits of being an overthinker, a planner. Because you get dafties going like, oh, head there to this thing, which is mostly kind of far right cunts or fucking edgy boys cunts that have been banned for fucking Twitch. Go to this one. This is good. No cunts on it. No cunts on it. This is good. You get to keep a bigger cut. A bigger cut of what? A bigger cut of fuck all. You get a bigger percentage of zero. So Twitch, it looks like, I don't know, it might be alright. It might be alright, but I'm just getting a wee feeling of, I don't know. I'm not in any fucking rush. I'm not in any fucking rush. I'm not one of these folk that's like, it's not looking good. Even though the sponsorship thing doesn't affect me, it's just a bad feeling. It's over. See, when you think something's over, it's normally like 5 fucking 10 fucking years until it's fucked. Takes ages. I think. Sometimes it happens dead quick. Skeen, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Vind and Helvetico, thanks for subs and Fiverr. It's like they're trying to deter advertisers from going directly to the streamer with the new rules and restrictions, and they want advertisers to go through Twitch so they can make their cut by offering less restrictive ads. Aye. Daniel and Jobby, thanks for subs. I'm looking for AMD, more like AMD because the streams rather than buying Intel because Intel paid Twitch. Dubster, thanks for the bits. Aye. Aye. Larkus, thanks for sub. Why is that truck that awful colour? It's a beautiful fucking colour. What are you on about? What? It's the colour of life. It's just got a wee feeling. It's got a feeling of like a direction, mainly. For some people, it's immediate sponsorship, fucking logo sizes. Again, it doesn't affect me. I don't have them. For them, it's immediate. Like what? But I've got that logo and that logo and that logo, and I get paid this, so I can't fucking show that. Well, listening to this, everybody, I've got to everybody who's got lots of logos, to any of you hotshot streamers that have got big sponsorship deals, and you need more than 3%. I say to you this. Have you ever heard of the persistence of vision? Persistence of vision traditionally refers to the optical illusion that occurs when visual perception of an object does not cease for some time after the rays of light preceding it have ceased to enter the eye. Basically, if I understand it correctly, See if you show something and then take it away, your eye, it's still, you know, the nerve endings, you know, the retina, whatever, still kind of maintain that image for a wee moment. It's so, you know, like if you're looking at, I like motion blur, the fact that you're not looking right now at like 60 pictures getting shown to you every second, and you're like, fucking hell, what's happening? 60 fucking pictures. It looks like a one's kind of smooth thing because your eyes blend them together because, you know, that kind of thing. I think. Is it? I don't know. I think so. That kind of thing. Kind of like if you're looking at something and you shut your eyes, it's there for just the briefest of fucking moments. That kind of thing. That's how you can show 24 frames a second in a film and it doesn't look fucking mental. Unless you're panning. Because of the shiteness of the eye, we got all the wonderful world of video and film. Anyway, my point is, right, hologram sign. It isn't a hologram. Let's hear. Look at that. Look at that. Right. Right, go.
Okay, this rectangle, and you see how big the image it is. So
Right.
for me, I'm 1.7 meter high.
Spinning.
You see here the image is much taller than before. It's very big.
And you don't see it anymore.
Good for the big application. But you see here this orange and this.
But see the camera isn't. Move the camera. To see the effect, move the fucking camera. Right. Hologram sign fan. But isn't it a fan? It isn't a hologram. It is not.
We 200
That video was shit.
video of whatever you want the fan to show.
It's not working. You're not doing it properly. Does nobody fucking know anything? There, right, go. Is it? It's the same thing. Right, go, but do it. Right, show, go, go. Right, show it working. Move the camera about. Show it. Right, move the camera about to show it how. Just leave it. Leave it. Right. So, what today is... All right, then. I can only show a 3%. The logo must be 3% in size. It's not 3D. I know that. I know it's not 3D. Well, it kind of is in a way. It sort of is in a way, but it's not actually. 3D as in it exists in fucking space. But it is a 2D image. How long have I got left in 7 years? I'll do this delivery and then get to fuck. So instead of showing just you're thinking to yourself, right, I've normally got multiple logos that take up more in combination to take up more than 3% of my screen size. You're thinking as a streamer who has got these sponsor logos. Twitch are saying now it can't be more than 3%. They might change it, but let's say they stuck with it. Can it be more than 3% of the screen size? Right. But for how long though? What's that? I see, you're thinking in 2 dimensions. I'm thinking in not even just 3, 4 dimensions. What if I showed a logo, right? 3%. And then I took that logo off the screen in the next frame. And showed a different one next to it. It also at 3% size. And then in the next frame, another one next to that. These logos by themselves, frame by frame, don't take any up any more than 3%. But when you show one after the other in these different positions, it's 60 frames a second. They look like they're continually on the screen. The eye fools you. Oh, here's a more clever way of doing it. You could just say, what's that? The three logos are constant on the screen? Right, that's at your end. That's at your end. What do you mean? Well, I'm streaming for OBS. What you see in the stream is 60 frames a second. Right. I'm actually streaming at 180 frames per second. Right? Why are you doing that? Hear me out. And on one frame, I've got one logo. And the next frame, that logo is off, but it shows a different one next to it. And on the one after that, it shows a third logo that's next to that. The other two aren't there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Side by side, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. At 180 frames per second. Now, when it's actually kind of, you know, streamed at 60 frames a second at your end, when you receive it, it combines them. It combines it for 180 frames a second, condenses it down to 60 frames a second. So basically, it shows 3 of the frames in one go. But how's it not showing 3 frames at 3 different frames of the camera? How's your camera not blurry? Because the camera's at 60 frames a second. Right. But the... Right. On move. Just move it. Have the let's rotate it. Alright, another thing you could do is see the logos. Have tons of logos on your screen, but have a mask that is 3% area that masks it off, right? So that you only see that 3% size, and it fucking animates between it so fast that it looks like it's constant on the screen. And then Twitch can say, the bottom line is, when we watch this, it looks like all the logos are on the screen at the same time. I put logos in a t-shirt. I saw somebody tweeting something like, here's one solution, and their room was like fucking Logitech this, Logitech that, Logitech this, Logitech that. Like, imagine if Limmy invents interlacing exactly. Aye. Imagine you just went like, alright then, I'm going to put a big sign up here. Kind of like that. But that's going to say fucking Coca-Cola. And then I'm going to have a sign on what it says Pepsi. And I'm going to have that, I'm going to have this, I'm going to have that. It's going to be like a fucking Formula 1 suit. Littered with them, and then imagine Twitch went like that. Right, okay, you are not permitted to show brands on the screen greater than that size if you have received money for that. And then it will end up turning into the fucking video for Tonight by no Backstreet Boys, but New Kids on the Block. All was it hanging tough, all the right stuff. Do you ever 60 sub? The lanky one on the left was the smart one. I bet he's not even clever. You might look and go, well, he's a bit kind of lanky and clumsy and awkward. You know, he's probably feels more comfortable like behind a computer or something like that. He's a fucking really clever guy. I bet he's a daft cunt, I know. I bet he's an alright guy. An alright guy to talk to. You know, you can talk to him, and I prefer to talk to him. Why? Because he just shuts up and listens, and he's got nothing to say out for himself. So it's kind of like, what do you call it? Rubber ducking, as the coders call it. You know, having a rubber duck, that term that you told me. You know, sometimes if it's like a coding thing, you might say to somebody, gonna give us a hand with this coding thing. This is like fucking 20 years ago for me, though. Donnie, who I'm meeting later, by the way, I'm a real person. I say, Donnie, I can't. Something's going fucking wrong. This here, it's all fine. And then when I click on that, then it like crashes, and I've looked for fucking infinite loops and all the rest of it. So it's that there, right? And that variable does this. That one, actually, wait a minute. It's fine. I've got it. You just need somebody there for you to, you know, you need to yap out your thoughts. And I heard the term rubber ducking or something like that, or something like that, where some coders would actually have a rubber duck. It's probably a myth. A rubber duck, and they would talk to the rubber duck like they were speaking to somebody just to get their thoughts out. And going, why is this like, so that does this, that does that, and that, I see it now. You just need to get it. It's true, right? So that's what he would be good at, the lanky cunt. He would be like a rubber duck. You'd meet up with him and say, do you want to meet up, have a few drinks and talk about some things? And you don't let them get a word in edgeways. In fact, they've got actually nothing to say. So they're all right with it. They're happy to have the company. Marco and Google Hunter thinks the subs and bits. You're very welcome. Oh, sorry to hear it, but you're very welcome. Comfy thinks the bits. Truly the greatest genius of our generation. Were you talking about me, or was it somebody that was on the screen at the time? Alina thinks the 20 quid. Thank you very much. Merlin covers a coffee and pastry next time at Cycling. Well, the bike's... I'm not going back in that fucking bike. The bike's fucked. It's not even that fucked. It's just that fucking weird. I'm not changing that fucking tube again. Just for probably the front tyre to get fucking bust and all. Fuck it all. Get it fixed. It cost a fortune. There's no point. I'm going to get away. I think there's like charities that... There was one in Glasgow anyway, in Finnieston, I think. You can give them your bike and they'll, you know, do things to it and sell it on. For, I don't know. It was a homeless thing, I think. Can't remember what it's called. I don't know if they're still there. Only two comics. Michael Boz. FK Slice thanks the subs. You're very welcome. Honesty. You're right. Neep and Limmy. Thanks for subs. I am that streak of pish. Work on the bins. No. You're not this. You're not that cunt. You're not that cunt. If you actually do work with the bins, it's a binman or something, you'll have some amount of patter. They tell you the fucking stories, man. A couple of my pals are binmen, and the things that they fucking see. Look at windy cleaners. I've got a couple of windy cleaner pals. And they say the binmen, the stories they've got, they's have got.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Binmen. Refuse collectors. Sorry folks, I've not caught up. I was born in 1974. What about this? That bin lot. How about that? That bin lot. That bin mob. What are they called? Like, if I was to look up the Glasgow City Council website, refuse collectors, waste disposal, sanitation workers, waste collectors. The things that they've fucking seen in bins, man. Some of the things that fucking pop up in the pop out of bin bags, eh? But they've seen a thing or two, man. Here's what they should do: get a podcast and get the following people talking about their experiences. What would you call it? I don't know, frogman or something. Excuse the man, this man, that. Frog person or diver or whatever. Police fucking diver. Right? Get them on at the table. Bin collector. Windy cleaner. So tell us. I bet you couldn't sit them down and say, just tell us a story. They wouldn't be able to do it. They'd have so many. You'd have to like filter it down. Is there a time a postie? Let me think. Really? You think? You think? Oh, bus driver would be good. Aye, bus driver. Very good. Paramedic would be a wee bit too... Mind you, I'm saying fucking frog diver, what the fuck they're called. I was a post a few years ago and I haven't any stories. I can't imagine it. Oh, somebody answered their door and I went like that. Nice hard on. Medeku thanks to sub. Betson thanks to sub. Thanks for the congratulations. What kind of cycling do you do? Would you consider an e-bike? No, I would never consider an e-bike. One of the purposes of cycling for me is some form of fucking exercise because I don't get any other. And I know you can still cycle on an e-bike, but you know, I'd rather just not have that. They cost a fucking fortune anyway. I mean, if I was cycling and I don't know, I happened to be dead far away and I went, you know what, I can't be fucked anymore. I'd like to push a button. and it just suddenly turns into, you know, fucking, you think, I would, you know, I wouldn't refuse, but to actually buy it, costs about like £2 grand. They've got a big gigantic bulky thing in the middle. It's not my cup of tea. Anyway, I like to, you know, just now and again go, right, fuck it, I'm going to bump up the pavement, go somewhere, I'm going to bump onto that field or something, I'm going to cut through that sort of thing. An e-bike's got a slightly more, well, doesn't seem like something you should do that way. You know, take it into a field. Something like that. My e-bike costs £700. It must be fucking shite. Because the ones that I've seen, just at a glance, walk past a shop fucking window, it's like £2,700. As if that's meant to get you to walk in. You know, I'm not going to go, here's the most expensive one, don't bother coming in the shop, you can't afford it. Once I've glanced at it online when I'm looking for like a normal bike and you see it pop up, £2 grand. That kind of thing. I mean, £700, I don't know what you're getting away for £700. Are you sure it's an e-bike? Maybe they just told you it was. And you're like that. It feels like I'm getting a kind of assisted pedaling thing. It feels easier. You know, placebo sort of thing. Stole my joke. Oh, I didn't see it. Lelling 2, thanks for the sub. Everybody, I'm going to finish this delivery, which it says it's in an hour, which in game, and when you're playing, it's like 4 minutes. And that'll be it. Placebo, great band. The name is Brian, I believe. A fellow Brian. Last time I checked, anyway. If I'm correct, is it? Is the name Brian? Brian Molko? Aye. Is that the actual name? It's not Brian with a Y. No, I remember it's with an I. I always remember Molko because it's like Moloko. How you meant to say that anyway? And on Clockwork Orange or the band, is it Moloko or like Morocco or Moloko? Separating the syllables doesn't do anything. Jamie full stop. Simply go Mo Loco, doesn't do anything. Could be Moloko. 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 There's a standard way to type phonetic spelling. It's all there. If you look on your Wikipedia. Your Wikipedias, your super drugs, your bootsies. Did they say bootsies? Look at it, we've still got that fucking scam emote. I think as time goes on, every kind of black. What is that anyway? Maybe we'll forget. What was that anyway? Rubik's Cube with Skyam. What does Skyam mean? Anybody remember? One person say it was the guy. Remember who had the Rubik's? Oh, fuck up, you. You again. That was daft. That was daft. Defeated the purpose there. Here we are. Trailer damage 100%. Oh dear. I'll park it. Where have I to go? Where is it? Round the back. That's a wee shame. Trailer's been damaged by 100%. That's a shame. And now watch. Tab out. Let me tab out. Let me click on OBS. Thanks. Right, where am I? I can do this. I'm really good. Fucking miles it, man. Right, listen, cut. Like, don't be daft. Come here. All the way here. All the way. And now. Good luck. Oh, here I might have fucked this. That's a mess. Is it? Is it? I can kind of see it in the left. I know I could look outside, but this is a professional way of doing it. This is how professionals do it. You got this. Have I got this? Might have got this. I might have got this. Just got to get into that. It's a wee bit off, but I think it'll be acceptable. And I'll pick up my payment of probably $0. Cargo's ready for unloading. Right, that's it. Right, let's see how it looks. Oh, close enough. Right, fuck it. Right, let's see how much money I got for this. That's quite a long job. Late. Total $0. Okay. Yes, mistakes were made. Yes, there were crashes. I was personally injured. So this lot, I'm going to leave, but this lot think that they're going to get away with paying me $0. Not even a wee token payment of like £100 just to go, like, you fucked it up, you know you fucked it up, but you know you got injured yourself, accidents happen, but you know the trailer's damaged, it's all fucked, but you know, for at least putting the fucking effort in, it's £100, you know, nothing, $0. That's a declaration award, basically. That's a kind of fuck you. You're nothing. You're nothing. We don't see you as a threat. Any normal person would bomb them, but they're thinking, but you won't. You don't have the guts. You don't have the guts to bomb us. Okay. Leave the game there. Got a wee feeling they will not be there in the morning. Got a wee feeling that they will not be there in the morning. Might phone in and say, hello, oh, is there somebody there? Security guard? Aye. Yes, I'm. So you work a night shift, sort of looking after the place. Aye. I advise you to get out of there within the hour, mate. That's all I'm going to say. And anybody else who works there, This is a death threat, yes. It's a bomb threat. Bomb. This is not a bomb scale. It's an actual bomb. And it's in one of the lorries out there. You grasp me into the polis, and you will die. And the wife. And the winds. Because I'm not walking away with zero, mate. I drove for about 48 hours. Pete thinks the bits. Here's 200 bits to put towards a mobility scooter. Why wait? Because I'm old. Older than you. Thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, these subs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Really, thanks for giving me a fantastic day here on my 19-year anniversary. I stopped drinking. I was ready for jumping in that Clyde. And I held on. And I thought, life, there'll be something worth living for. And then I got you. Hold on, I need to see that. Give us a wee second. I need to see that. Give us a wee moment. What is up with fucking thingy here? Aye, that there.
That your lies.
Wait a minute. Not there. Not there. Not there. That's here. Not there. Not there. Maybe that's here. Not there. I know you can't see it. Right. Where is it? Is it there? 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 It's not there. It's not there. Is it there? Ah, is it there? No. That's not it. 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 Is that it?
I'm kidding.
That's not it. Is this it?
Did you light up?
I saw this. Homelander base I'm looking at. Try to find this particular bit.
I'm not some
Fucking love how much a fucking bastard, man. A fucking horrible bastard. Horrible bastard. Honestly, the only reason why I watch The Boys. Oh, maybe it's this. It's maybe this.
your own team.
This is me.
They told
This is me with yous. You know, when I was thinking about this is going to be really good Twitch and a community and people all coming together and this is really good. Russ community of streamers and, you know, playing together on servers and things like this. Oh, I've done this bit before. I'm playing it again then. Kieran, have I done that? Have I played this before? Yes, exactly. I've said all this before. Many times. It's really science fiction, all this. It's really science fiction. That's a good thing about your memory being shite. You can watch things like Columbo and things like that again and again.
And then I got you.
Fucking magic. Horrible. You know what's perfect about him? Is he's a bit older. He's got this mouth that he's got, you know, it's a bit kind of a wee bit sort of puffed out there. His eyes are a wee bit, there's something about his eyes, I don't quite know what it is. It's like one of them's a bit red. And I know I've probably said this before. It's because he's no perfect. You know, see, in terms of conventional fucking beauty and all that, his mouth wouldn't be like that. You know, if you wanted some sort of fucking model, his mouth wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be so, you know, kind of puffed out. That's kind of like Harry Enfield. He's got a slight Harry Enfield. White like that. I don't know if you can actually notice that. Got a slight Harry Enfield white that you only notice in certain things. Got Harry Enfield myth. I mean, look, there it is. There it is there. He's got that myth. Something like that. It's kind of lips in the myth. There's something about him, it's not quite the conventional sort of look. It's not absolutely perfect. And he's a bit older than what you'd maybe expect, you know, like kind of like mid-20s or something. He's a bit older, which makes it all fucking perfect. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Honestly, like I've said before, if they went like that, so Homelander won't be in the new series that's coming out in a few months, I'd be like, I'm not fucking watching. I want to watch a minute yet. I want to watch a minute yet. Well, you never know. I mean, you know, no. Sure, thanks to the sub. I'm looking forward to meeting Donnie later. Oblivion, thanks to bits. Thank you very much. Forster, thanks to sub. Everyone else in Twitch is playing the new thing. Then you've got Limmy holding up the fort with some classic ATS. What's the new game that everybody's playing? Fucking Diablo 4 or something? Everybody... Diablo 4. I got that. I was offered that free with... It came with the graphics card. But I was like, oh, a new game, I might... And I saw it, I went, oh, that kind of thing. That's it's the sort of thing that doesn't look interesting. I know if I played it, I'd be like, I wouldn't be streaming today. I'd be like that. Everyone was up a wee bit late, so I'm going to take a day off. Blizzard, aye, but it'd be heroin. Everybody, thank you very much. Thanks again, and I will see you tomorrow morning. I'll see if I can get a new game. And I'll see you tomorrow morning for a bit of this and a bit of that. Everybody, have a great Limmy day today. You, Brian Lemon.